you put like from Hollywood,
the Community Night Show,
starring
the YouTube community.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hooligan compound. Listen to the crows call. Been eating beans. If you can't be happy, sun's shining, it's a pretty day. It's a blessed day. This is the day the Lord gave us. Every day is a blessing. Welcome in, friends and neighbors. Eva says, thinking of you. Right there. Nice to be thought of. From Motorbone, Virginia. Y'all ain't checked out Motorbone, Virginia's channel. He's the matriarch of this channel. Tattoo artist.
Helps your own self out.
Guitars. And motorcycles, motovlogger. Up there in Virginia. Hence the name, Motorbone, Virginia. Got me some stickers.
All right, boys and girls, our special guest has arrived. Our special guest has arrived.
Hot, right?
Sweet. I'm hungry. Oh, man. Right? Yeah. I started a live stream. I didn't tell anybody. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to Retired Rider. Hope everybody's doing well today.
You want to try to get into neutral easier, especially with the Harleys, is you're still rolling, popping into neutral goes in a lot easier when you're still rolling.
YouTube is supposed to be you, right? So I figured, well, I'll make a channel that's me. And years later, I started doing live shows. The Streamyard was a big help. You know, I like being creative.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
What's up? What's up? Hey.
Good evening, and for some, good morning.
Yeah.
Yes, it's good morning for us in Australia. Oh, and the dogs go. There you go. There. The dog.
We have seen.
Yeah. I'll just mute that. Oh, the dog.
We've seen so many comments already out there. We appreciate you all, and we're going to get to you here right soon. And tonight we were going to try to. Is everybody muted or just a few? Okay. If you have some links out there of your first video that you ever done on YouTube, post them in the link here, and we'll pop it up. So we're going to go through some of those after we talk a little bit and see how you're all doing out there. So help yourself. I'm good.
I would have knew how to do it, Dane.
Well, we'll go with this one then. Nobody's
jumping on that, huh?
Yeah, let's go with this. We'll just start one right off the bat. Look at this. This is from Australia, you guys. We have Dave from Australia. We also have South Moto Oz, who is joining us tonight. And we're going to feature a video here. This is his first video, I believe, correct?
It is correct. And the music was done by my son-in-law, who's watching this, I think.
If the music's too loud or anything, let me know. I'll adjust it. We won't watch the whole thing. We're just going to skip through.
That is excellent. Thank you, Dane. My little grandson's watching this, Dane. Thank you very much. You love seeing
That's awesome.
On the television. That's awesome. And little granddaughter, yeah, they're watching it.
That's fantastic. I love to hear that stuff. That's what
It was just a little quick video near home when I'd only just got back on the motorcycle, Dane. I'd been 25 years off the bike, and I think I'd just bought the bike about a month before.
Yeah, and this is the Honda?
Yeah, Honda Shadow. I didn't know whether I'd enjoy being back on a bike again, so I just bought a smaller one. And Yeah, I've still got it. It's still in the garage. Great bike.
Well, they're a fantastic bike anyway.
It is a great bike.
Yep.
I might keep it. My wife wants to get into riding, so I might keep it for her.
Yeah, man. Was that a lake over there? Water?
That's our big main river that runs right through our state, Dean. It was in flood there. We just had a big flood event. So, it's a pretty area. It's a huge river, big main river.
Want to hit a few comments or anything?
No, this is the one thing I do have to do. I have to get some microphone gear.
There, you got 2 views on your first vlog. 3.
Yeah.
You were a professional before you started.
I'd watched a lot of motovlogging by that stage.
Yeah,
but I just enjoyed doing it, Dean. Like now, I just enjoy doing it. I like editing and I like filming.
Yeah, the whole thing about it. That's awesome.
Have a glass of water, a bottle of water, and a rest. Hell of a lot of water flowing down that river.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
See, there's a big log.
It is a pretty spot.
Ferry cables there. Pretty dangerous. Yeah.
Such a great area to film. We've got good weather all year round riding.
Tell everybody what part of Australia you're in, the general area.
I'm right in I'm Central Australia, right down on the south coast. It's called the Fleurieu Peninsula. It's where that river runs out. I actually live on the Fleurieu Peninsula where that big river runs into the sea. So, it's a beautiful spot. Yeah. Central Australia, right down on the south coast. I'm actually from a little island that's just off the coast where I was born and raised, a fisherman's son. And, but I moved to the mainland a long time ago.
So some of that river, I guess, is tidal as well, huh?
Yeah, it is. The bottom half of it is tidal. Yeah. So, thank you for that, Dean. That brings back some memories too.
Very cool.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
The original Storm Boy.
Storm Boy, that's the one. That's the Coorong. It's exactly where it is, Dean.
No. Yeah, I knew. Yep.
You knew where you were.
Oh, yeah, I knew where you were. That's fantastic. Look, what I will say about that is how you've involved your family. You've got your son doing the soundtrack, or your son-in-law doing the soundtrack. Okay. You're making it a family affair. Now,
he's my techie boy. He helps me set everything up and all my film gear and does my music as well. So the Australian invasion right there.
And also, South Oz, it's a modern day memoir. What we're doing, we're leaving something behind for our families, because in years' time they can just switch a video on and there we are. When we, sadly have gone. But I encourage you, especially with younger members in your family, to keep doing this. You're well on the way now. You've been a YouTuber now for over a year. It's just going to grow. And doing things like this and collaborating with others is the way to go.
It's a great way to document your life. It's a great diary to keep, Dave. And like you said, it's always there even when you're gone. So, I'll keep doing it. It's a great way to do that.
Yep.
And I'm glad I found this community too, which is so good for, like you said, it's a great way to grow your coverage, but it's also a great way to meet like-minded people and learn things.
And look, it's good. It's good for our mental health. Let's not. My mental health has been so much improved because, one, I've got to watch my P's and Q's when I'm on live. I've got to watch, and it's also bigger than you. It's you're not the focal point. You've got others that you have to share the screen with, share ideas with, share. So it's a wonderful thing. I hope everybody else has that sort of similar feelings as well, or else they wouldn't be coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy link. We'll get. I'm gonna try to copy Sterling's here. I see he actually posted a link, so we'll do that. I got some others up here on deck too, but we're gonna see if I can get it here. If you want to get through some of those comments, sick too, I appreciate it. Or you want to post links, whichever
I'm
you want to
just.
do. But
I can finish up. I'm pretty much done here. I think.
okay.
I just want to go back a
Let's
little
see.
further and just double check.
All right, we're going to pop up Sterling's real quick. Has anybody else got anything they want to say before we start another screen share? I kind of interrupted a little bit.
Let me. I think this is it. I think I'm done. Sorry.
Okay, we'll put up another video here. This is Sterling Wheel. If you're all are not familiar, most of us are. South Oz Moto might not be. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I've watched a bit of his stuff.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put it on full screen. Let's see what we got here. Hey, there's my bike. Very cool. It's only 2 minutes. We'll break it up just a little bit. Arranged music and broke all the traffic laws. Good for you. That's what I like to hear. Look at that. Some cool stuff up on the screen. And those pines are amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they're called. I don't know. Ooh. Nice.
Where'd the outlaw go?
He's there.
What area of the States is that in, Dean?
That's probably around Nevada, Oregon, possibly somewhere over on the western end of the U.S., northwestern. We'll find out. We'll check the comments from Sterling Wheel. You got some comments on that? I think he did. I know he was going to be sleeping too, so I don't know.
I think he's sleeping. He woke up to say goodnight. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Nice.
You got us. You popping comments?
You
want me to?
All right. Yeah. Oh, that's Retired Rider.
All
right. Eureka, California, the Redwood. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, you got to pop them up on the screen so we can see them.
Yeah, my bad.
All right. Hey, first day on the job. It's okay, Stu. For y'all out there, we got Sick Bastard here, which you pretty much all know. He's in the studio with me. He's like a member, so he can help me run the show and do some of this. So it's his first time, so we're, if we look a little unorganized, it's nothing new, is it? We're okay.
Yeah.
Rod B, how you doing, man? I see Rod right back there. We're going to put up another link. I'm going to look for some links out here. Rolling Throttle, man. Check out one of your first ones, too, if you like. Whoever else. I have some on deck. I think I have Frogzilla, which we all know, most of us.
Yep.
And we can do some of ours again, like Retired Rider. We did some of ours on Ray Gregory's live, his community live on Friday night, which he has every Friday as well. So
yep.
Anybody wants to go see some more community stuff Friday night at 7 with Ray.
Yep, 7 o'clock.
See, it was on an 80 Goldwing, huh? All right, Sterling.
Yep.
Frogzilla. Eureka is an awesome town. Went over there to Oregon. You must be talking about the western side too.
Yeah.
Eureka, California. That's where
Yeah.
Sterling was.
Buck Brown.
Hey,
Go ahead, Oz.
Brand new roll of Gorilla Tape. That's funny.
Hey, Buck Brown.
Buck Brown.
I laugh about that every time I think about it. First time I met Buck, I said, brown chicken. Brown chicken.
That was funny. That was
Yeah.
It was so
Since
funny.
Salty brought it up, I'm going to pull Salty's page up. He can tell us what he wants to share. I'm not sure if he has motovlogs or not. I just only had a little time to check it out, his page. But we have his page right here, Salty. So if you see it, if you got comments there, Sick, I appreciate it. And tell me any things. Yeah. Now, this is the videos. And we go to oldest. This is how you find somebody's oldest video, in case you want to know. You go to their videos, and then you have latest, popular, and oldest. So that's like the first one. Do you have one you'd like us to play? We'll just do partial.
Well, if you have to, you can skip mine tonight.
If we have to. And we can do them again. That was a little preview last night, what we did. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do. First videos are always cool. Like I went to Frogzilla's, got to see his today. Who else? T-Bone. I sent a link to T-Bone. Hopefully T-Bone will show up. I'd love to see all these people that we've known for a long time, their first videos.
Yeah.
I remember Sterling actually went and saw mine and brought it to my attention. Like, wow, you went way back to look at the first video. He's like, yeah, man. And it's like, well, that's a cool idea, and kind of felt good that somebody did that and took time. So
2 years, 300 videos, and I still can't figure out how to make a good video.
All right. I'm trying to keep up with comments here. Got Buck Brown.
I left off right about there.
So I'm just going to see if Salty put out anything. Salty said my first is from the shop. Well, let's do that. And let's see what that is.
Hi guys, Salty Bad here. This is my first time posting kind of like a premiere video. I'm kind of a hobby builder. I haven't really done this. I kind of get into watching all you guys' other vlogs and seeing what's going on out there.
Are you able to turn them up?
Decided to slow down a little bit, using a full board, doing the build, doing whatever, trying to get things done, but I don't slow down video things. I think I'm going to try to share a few things with you guys along the way. Although, a couple things I got going on right now. Waiting for the big show to reveal it and put it out there. We've been very hard not to put anything out on social media, even for him, because he's pretty proud of it.
Come on, Internet. I got a lot of pages open, so I don't know if that's slowing things down or
that is
not.
slowing things down. Yeah, that's what it is.
But anybody, that's one of Salty Badger's. Now, Salty Badger's been, I hope you don't mind, he's pretty much shared it in comments before, so I don't think he would mind, but he's been recovering from a hospital stay for like over a week, almost 2 weeks. So we wish you well out there, Salty, and look forward to, he does a lot of lives as well. He works in the garage a lot. He works on motorbikes a lot. He's really a good motorcycle friendly channel. So let's, we'll move on.
Well, get well, Salty Bagger.
You want it?
Oh, I just want to say get well,
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Now, Old Mac is gone, and we talked about him, and I know Old Mac don't mind us sharing a video. He's really good about being liberal. Let's look at what I found, anyway, of his first video. And
Mr. G
see what happens here. Let me get it up on the share. Mr. G's in the house. Good to
Mr. G's in the house.
Yeah, he dropped a video today as well.
Mr. G.
Okay, look how pretty that is. That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
So it could be Black Betty or Heavy Betty, I'm assuming. Just might be a three-wheeler. Looks like he's got a charger.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Looks like a trickle charger or something.
Yeah.
That's the jump box.
Jump box, yeah. All right, I'm going to stop in a second here. Yeah, I put up like multiple pages so I'd have them all ready and stuff to go, and I think it's affecting the share. I apologize, but
the speed, yeah.
We're just going to stop that for right now and see if we get a better share later.
That's all.
Yeah, it's working now. I'm going to share it one more time.
Rod B and Looney.
Oh.
They're like Abbott and Costello.
They are. They are.
I thought you was heckling my internet connection. I'm like, there'd be no heckling here about this.
No, it's just that they are the Abbott and Costello of the chat.
There's old Mac. He's 84 today. This is probably 3 years back, maybe 4.
Today's his birthday?
No.
Oh.
I think it's Angelique, though.
It's Angelique's birthday.
Right, it's Angelique's birthday.
84 years old, 84 years old, and still actively, regularly riding. That's incredible.
Today, yes.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Yeah, I ain't no more went to bed last night after I live. My phone rang. I'm like, who are they calling me at midnight? Oh, Mac.
Yeah. He always ceases to amaze me. So, and there's old Mac. There we go.
That old Mac? Oh. There's Buck Brown.
Yeah, I'm driving, guys.
Damn. You always
Good morning,
driving.
Buck. He's a professional driver.
Good day, guys. It's dark. It's dark anyhow, but I got to pay attention to the road. I popped in real quick before I get parked. Don't know if it was put in the comments before I got in here or not, but let's keep Mr. Dave and Miss Cindy in our prayers. They went down on a motorcycle accident this morning.
Yeah, we
pretty
did.
Sure Six talked about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I led a little prayer earlier. Buck, we need those people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
They can't be taken.
I hate I wasn't here at the beginning of the stream.
No, we'll always. They're in our prayers, Buck.
But yeah.
Okay, cool.
So me and Eric talking about it earlier, and it's like the worst things always happen to the best people.
Yeah.
Yep.
True. True.
So
Anyhow,
upsetting.
I'll go back quiet.
No, you're fine.
No. Talk, Buck. We love talking to you.
It's just very upsetting. I found it very upsetting to hear that news today.
Yeah.
Very.
Said the back tire blew out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how freaky that is when you have your loved one on the back and you're riding and you feel kind of you feel very responsible. When they get hurt, it's just like it was terrible. So I can imagine.
Worse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
And knowing Mr. David, like
Thank you,
some
Rod.
of us who do personally, it must have been something in the road or something, because he don't drive. He don't operate bikes the way some folks in his camp does. That does their own videos.
See, we was wondering about that too, and I was like, yeah, whoops, go ahead. You got it, Sick.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just one of our friends had a motorcycle accident.
I'm going to make a smaller banner on if you all have trouble reading the comments for people who are on phones or something, let me know, but I'm trying to get these so they don't cover everybody's faces and stuff so much. Let's try the bubble one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
See, it makes the lettering smaller and it's harder.
That's all right.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Nona Grace, how you doing?
How are you?
Hey, Salty.
The world renowned, famous Nona Grace.
Nana, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Always puts out a friendly, heartwarming video, by the way.
I love that woman.
Yes. I used to see her when I first started meeting you, Ray, and saw her in your comments all the time. And I was like, man, I wonder if she'll ever comment on my video one day. Right? Because she's so sweet.
Yeah.
And then I got to meet her at the VAM, and now I get a few comments and talk with her and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. That's a big deal for me when you meet people and you.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. So, oh man, what was I gonna say? Oh, Frogzilla, I do have your first video up if we get an okay from you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right
there
on.
you go. He said it in that radio voice of his. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus, there's
So
a
good.
competition.
I know we got some good voices on here.
There's a competition.
And mine ain't one of them.
I thought I had one of the voices, but not when you hear Frog talk. It's good to see you, Froggy.
Thank you, sir. Good to see you.
I've been told to have a face for radio.
Back in two.
Exactly. Okay, we're gonna hit it. Here we go. Let's see if she'll struggle through. Look at that's beautiful, the peacock type thing there.
But Cindy needs surgery.
That almost sounds like an Indian. Well, a certain Indian.
Fuck.
I don't know who the right Indian.
That'll be the laugh pipes on a Sportster.
That's right. What did I call them the other day? Just an outlet. It's just an outlet.
Nice cover there.
You live in some beautiful, beautiful area there, Frogzilla.
Good summertime road.
That looks like some roads around Gainesville or Ocala there, sick. Out away from the city.
It sure does.
Yeah, it's southern Indiana. It's not the flat part of Indiana.
Speaking of Indiana, we stopped
Most
in Plymouth
Indiana's
tonight.
flat as a pancake. Yeah, that's north of me.
Yeah, I unloaded in Butler a while
I'm
ago.
about 100 miles. Oh, did you?
That's some rock carving. That's serious hills then, huh?
Yeah, there's actually, like right here at this corner, there's a train trestle that goes through this hillside and comes out about 3 miles down the highway. But it looks like my old phone works better than my new phone does.
There's the
My new
Sterling
phone
water
shakes
tower.
like crazy.
Yeah, the Sterling
This one
water
took the shake
tower.
right
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of it.
That is the Sterling water tower, isn't it?
All right. Bravo. Very good first video.
Sandblasted and
Frog.
painted that.
Very nice.
I love it.
Y'all made me feel bad.
Thanks for letting me share these things.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
especially like Oz, man. He was all souped up, man. 3 views and everything. It's like, gosh, man. I had the crippled old Hero 4 going all over the place.
Y'all got some good, great first videos.
Absolutely.
I'm embarrassed with mine.
So I'll just say it again out there. Anybody who wants to drop a link for their first video, anybody. Ann, how you doing?
Oh, God, all right.
I think you ought to show Rod's.
Yeah, how about Dave's? Dave's first video would be good. I'd like to see that.
Rod from
Yeah, Rod B.
Yeah,
I'll
Rod
just
B.
dig it up.
Rod B.
I'll dig it up,
Okay.
Southwells.
And I have Zan's ready too. If Zan was out there, I see. Yeah, Zan is still out there. You get
Yes.
that, and we'll
Yeah,
do
we can.
Zan's. Okay. Do you mind, Zan?
Hey,
Give us a thumbs up. If not, I'm going to play it anyway. It is on YouTube, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can't, you know, it ain't nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the son-in-law just popped on.
Cool.
Dean, the son-in-law that does my music, he just popped on and said hi. There it is.
Say again, Oz. Who's somebody you know?
That Brody Howe that just popped on there with a comment. He's my young son-in-law that does the music for my channel.
Brody, we're really happy to have you here, man. I'm glad you stopped in. That's awesome.
He's a good young guy.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna blow this up and see if we can get. This is Zan, y'all. Zan Biker, XAN.
Look at that. This is just minutes from my house. I love Southern Illinois. And this is WXA in
Illinois.
And I'll have more on my little trip. Just a couple shorts here and there, all put together into one little link. All right. That on the Mississippi River. This is going into Grand Tire, Illinois, kind of in the back way.
Come on.
Circle of Death.
That must have been the winter.
This
fall,
is the
huh?
backside of Devil's Backbone Park in Grand Tower, Illinois. Grand Tower, Illinois is located probably just about 40 minutes north of Cape Girardeau, Missouri on the Illinois side. XAN Biker. If you like what you see, or maybe not, but give me a chance. This is on our first couple videos. Like, subscribe, and hey,
There
hang
it
in
is.
there, and it'll warm up, and we'll get back on two wheels.
Love it. Very good.
Still
So did you find Rod B?
Yep.
Who left me? Did Dave leave me? No, Dave's there.
No, I'm here.
You're fine.
Dave
Yeah.
posted it, didn't you, Dave?
I just posted something, but it's in the live chat.
I'm looking for it. I can get it. It's just got to catch up. It's not there yet.
Unfortunately, it's not motorcycle related because I was an artist before a motorcyclist. No, it's not true. I was always a motorcyclist.
Is it a bit of artistry? Is that what it is? Is that the one you want?
I give no spoiler alert.
Let's see. Well, I got it here.
Here we go, guys. It's only 40 seconds.
Present. Share screen. It's coming up. A little bit of artistry. Here we go. Rod B from Australia. Always in the community too. Ever since I've met him.
Oh yeah.
So cool. Some nice stuff, man. What is that? I wonder what kind of vehicle that is?
How come
This is a customer's car, I believe.
Yeah.
How come I can't see it?
Steering wheel.
See it?
Is it not on?
Yeah.
Not
Nope.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. This whole time?
The whole
Nope.
time.
Well,
Ain't-
sick, you can pop it up on the
Oh,
stage
my
for me.
bad.
You got the power, man.
All right.
Got to help a brother out
There
here.
it is.
All right.
Let's try this again.
All right, let's try it again.
I was oohing and on all on my own.
Yeah, he was.
So as much as I can understand it, a customer came to Rod about his journey, his travels, and Rod has painted this in his car. So this is an Aboriginal motif, First Nation Australian motif, and it's quite striking artwork, really.
Yeah.
So you can see his storylines are going through his vehicle.
Well, there we go, Rod
Yeah,
B.
just a little thing. I'm glad I encouraged him to make content.
Yes.
It's a slow process.
I've seen that video before. I like that stuff. It's amazing. And then I saw at the end when everything was installed and everything. It was really cool.
Yeah. It blew old Mac away.
How you doing, Ann?
Yeah, Anne's always a good supporter.
Yep. She supports you on her lives as well. Chasing Ghosts. Was she in the house? I didn't.
She'll be here. She'll be here for a few minutes. She's got a live stream going in about 25 minutes.
It hasn't started yet?
No, we got 25, 30 minutes, and she's lined.
Oh.
I think she's got Joe the Mountain Jedi lined up to be on with her.
I'm gonna see if I can put one of hers up. Then I have Jim Reynolds too, but I haven't seen him today. We didn't we have Jim on last night on yours?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he come in for a little bit.
Chasing Ghost. Here we are. I put out more links, but
Oh, she reached 500 overnight.
Yeah.
She did.
That's what I was gonna post her. I was gonna pin her channel, and then when we talked about I pinned your Harley thing, and you can tell people about it a little bit, Buck, while I do this.
The Harley, the Night Rod is a 2007 Night Rod special. Now, when I done the reveal on it, I kind of went over some of the stuff that's been done to it before I bought it and what I've done to it since I've owned it. But I'll give y'all a quick rundown. It's 2007 Night Rod special. When I bought it, it had a tab tuner, tab exhaust, Screaming Eagle clutch. It needed tires. It needed a service. And since owning it, I got the service done, got the tires put on it, got the brakes put on it, new brake fluid, new brake shoes. So when I donated it, all it would need to be done is given away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Because half the time when stuff gets donated, it needs work.
Absolutely. And it's good that they're really good about doing that. Same with Shade Tree. They make sure everything's all fixed up before people get the equipment, at least to the best of their ability. Okay, this is Tara. Chasing Ghost right down here. She has 502 subs. If you feel inclined, we'll give her a like. Her first video.
I'm there. I know all about
just a quick little review here of the Harley Davidson locking fuel cap that I am putting on my 2022 Harley Davidson Fat Bob. Sorry about the water. It's been raining, but this is the stock gas cap that it comes with. Nothing really wrong with it, just I like to be able to lock the gas cap.
Yep, fair enough.
Strangely enough, it actually comes with instructions, so we can throw this shit away. On a serious note, there's actually some important information in the instructions. Like right here, it does.
See if we can find a ride in here. It's a good instructional video anyway. Let's pause that, see if it'll come back to us here.
Oh, Lord, y'all wish me luck. I got a part between a CRST and a Werner.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You can't, would you have to reverse in, Buck?
Here's a ride.
Story of my life.
At least it's not a double Swift.
All right, we got a ride one now. See that?
Here we go.
Forgotten Angels. Something about Forgotten Angels. Wait, this might be our first one. Recent one. Let me try this again. Videos. Oldest. I forgot to go back to oldest. There's one. Struggling.
I think we just got too many pages open.
Yeah, struggling. It's going now. I'm going to try it one more time.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Look out.
What would Hooligan say? White woman in an SUV?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right.
You know,
When
I'm in those parking lots like that, I don't know about y'all, but I make sure I'm cracking on the pipes all the time. People may think you're showing off. I don't care, but they're turning their heads and they're looking, and they know you're in the area, and I think it helps. So very cool. That was Tara chasing Ghost. And I guess she has a live tonight too, or something. I think she, something about tires.
Motorcycle maintenance and tires.
Tires, yeah. I think she asked me too. I felt bad. I was like, man, I can't do it tonight. I gotta do this tonight.
She's like I said, she's supposed to have Joe the Mountain Jedi on as a guest.
Ah, wow.
Yeah, he's a bit notoriety, isn't he?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Jim, who else do I have up here?
I tell you what, you'd like to have Joe the Mountain Jedi as your private bike mechanic, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You'd be confident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be confident in your machine. So who is in the stream? Nita, let's pull down the comment. Where's the... Are you doing comments still, Sick?
Yeah, well, we're all caught up with the car. Oh, I was.
Okay. That's fine. There. This is this is all our names. Somebody asked who was in the stream. Nita's from Nita's Cooking Show. Very, very nice lady.
Last one.
That's pulled up.
So we have, of course, me, and then we have Sick Bastard. Wait, hold on with the comment for a sec.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just showing the names, and then South Osmodo on the end, and then down we have Desert Outlaw from Arizona, and we have Dave from Australia, and Ray Gregory rides. He's like in Georgia. I should have just let you all tell yourselves. Buck, where are you from?
My mother.
Yeah, see? Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Joking.
I would hope so.
Frogzilla, do you have something crazy to say? Like, where are you from?
I'm just from Indiana. I'm a Hoosier.
Hoosier.
Who's your mama?
Who's your mama?
Mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
You don't see me. We
Yep.
see you. We see you. You're not small, Nita. Poor girl. She's been sick for the last couple of weeks off and on.
Why am I the only one in portrait mode?
Turn your phone sideways.
There you go.
There you go.
There it is.
That's the what.
I only got to be 10% farther than the equipment I'm working with.
That's Buck Brown. I thought it was the kid first of all.
What are you driving, Buck?
2017 Peterbilt 579.
Nice.
How many miles on it?
Us Australians, we love our Peterbilt.
It ain't the miles, it's the smiles, because it's a Peterbilt, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Peterbilt.
So I went, if y'all, Road Reality pretty much has some very good videos, and he's really into the cameras, really into everything about motovlogging. And to go back and see his first video was super cool. I don't know if he'd mind us doing that, but Road Reality, that'd be cool for us to see again. I watched it. I just didn't
I'd
know
like
if
to
he
see
would show up. Let's do that.
Just so I can feel a little bit more on his level.
Yeah.
Because he's surpassed us.
It was really good from what I remember.
Coffee.
Yeah, there was no coffee, I don't think, in the first one. He hadn't had the hook yet.
No.
Is this, let's see.
Spot the cigar.
I see trucks, motovlog intro.
He was kind of shy on his first videos.
Yeah, that's hard to believe, ain't it?
We all were.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe he's shy.
Okay. I'm not sure if this
he got over it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the first one, but it's pretty doggone close. I can't stop you guys from showing it however bad it is. Well, just goes to show how far you've come.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, unlike some of y'all who watched motovlogs before you started, I didn't. I just jumped on the bike, started running my mouth.
But look where it's got you.
Midweek talking ride with Ray Ray. Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to put the screen share up? Or did I share it? I didn't share it yet, did I? Okay, it is on. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Sorry. I got lost.
Hey, welcome back to the channel. We just turned 8,000 miles on the odometer here on my 2019 Street Glide, and we're going down one of my favorite warm-up roads, Avery Road here in Durwood. It's not too far from my house. It has some nice blind corners, and that's okay. We're still out on two wheels. It's an overcast day, mid-70s. A lot of stuff on the road.
He is actually the consummate professional.
It's still great.
Gravel, wet, dry, you name it, I was covering it. So I rode that bike for 4
I like that side helmet view.
My wife.
Yeah, he's always kept it that way too. So, you know what you're gonna get.
I said, man, I need a smoke. She goes, what do you mean? I said, a test ride. She goes, yeah, but what do you need a smoke for? I said, like after good sex. She says, huh? So we went in, did a little negotiating, and a couple days later, I brought this bike home. And it has been a wonderful experience so far. Outside, anyway.
All right.
The bike wouldn't start.
See if we have an outro.
Videos, hit the bell icon too. Thanks. Have a great day.
There you go. That was an outro. Nice.
Well edited too, yeah.
But also, guys, we all collectively have our own style. It is good to see other people's and the way they do. But I've just got to ask that burning question. Bottom right, what is that bike? Is that the 65 Pan?
No, that's a custom built Sportster bobber that my son built for his first build.
Well, it is sensational, Mr. B.
Beautiful bike.
It's
The Ace of
sensational.
Spades.
Yeah, got it.
In
So,
Iraq,
you know,
in Iraq, we called that Saddam.
yeah, right. Saddam.
That's.
Yeah, I get it.
We know the playing cards. We know how the hierarchy played out.
Mm. Oh, look, it's great far away from there, but
good. So Salty, you're in your garage, man. That's kind of a different place for you lately.
No, I'm not. That's a green screen. I'm actually in a bed.
Okay. Well, you had me fooled. I didn't even know you were on.
You ain't in the hospital gown.
Yeah. No, I got clothes on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you turn around, please?
Nope, not gonna happen.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a family show.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That sounds funny. 700 videos. We'll do play some of. Okay, that's fair enough. We can do that. We'll do a recent road reality clip here. Okay, that is fair enough.
But if anybody's wondering, that's what's pinned in the comments.
okay. Yeah, good. But look, it's
nice.
You want to do
it raises a lot of money.
Is that the giveaway bike? Is it?
Yes, sir.
Nice. How many bikes have they given away, Buck, on Forgotten Angels?
I don't have a number on how many they've given away, but I do know this is the first V-Rod night rod they've ever raffled off. I found that out after I donated it.
Here, put it up. Put it up
Put it up again, Buck.
Yeah, put it up again, Buck.
That's it. We've got a good full screen of it now.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Really. Incredible motorcycles.
It's even got the red bloody pinstriping on the rims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, in Western Australia, that's the go-to bike that all the 1%ers go for. They love it.
In my research after I bought it and got the VIN number and everything and done some more research, it was one of the early night rod specials.
There you go.
One of the first production of the night rod specials. So I don't know how much that means in the provenance of things, but it sounded pretty cool.
They're liquid.
It does mean a bit.
I think that's why they go to those in Australia, Dave, is because they're liquid cooled.
It's because they're fast, sick. That's the only reason why they go to them. They are fast.
And the liquid content would make sense.
Too. But I think they put up the heat a little better too.
It's about fast.
The fuel tank under the seat.
It's about getting to the kill quicker.
Yeah, you're sitting on the fuel tank. What looks like the fuel tank in this bike is the air box.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. There's no.
Okay, let's do another take a look here.
Mike Haley 7 watches other people's videos and talks and smack. Yay!
Yeah, baby. Loving that.
Was that a cigar?
Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's always smoking a cigar.
Love that.
That is awesome.
Sweet. That is some great editing right there.
And drinking coffee.
You know, when you hear beeps in the video, we're doing good.
On the left to go left,
Yeah.
push forward on the right to go right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, how very unsafe. Oh, my goodness, you're not using your hands. Oh, my God.
Ooh, goody. All right.
No, it's not a vlog, but
The
it
interesting
is what it is.
happens. Hate it.
He said it's not a vlog. We can't do that. It's a video. What else we got? Which one would you like? We have all kinds. Whoops, do we have the wrong one?
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this. How's that?
Oh, come on. What do you? Did you not even look? Gee whiz. Anyway, hey, welcome back to Road Reality. Today we're going to do some camera talk because there is an often misunderstood assumption. I don't know where I'm going with that part, but the gist of it is people think that YouTubers buy stuff to chase stats, and that may be true. There's a number of car and bike and other types of channels. Secondary part, and the reason that I don't buy a camcorder or a cinema camera, and that is because
beautiful, clear footage.
I really enjoy sitting and staring at photographs. It sounds so silly coming out of my head, but I really, really do enjoy taking a bunch of photos, going home, downloading them to the computer. Bro, this is the natural color profile on the GoPro Hero 12 and 10 for that matter, and I want to see if they match because I think that'd be pretty cool. That little barn in the center that is really small in the GoPro, it's faded, but the other two are very, very bright red. So let's go do that. Pretty flowers here.
John's an expert,
we can
by
get
the way.
red and green together. Check it out.
It really is. Complementary colors.
What I really want to do is go take these cameras, like not into DC because I hate going into Washington DC, but down to like Bethesda or something where there's bright lights at night and get some pictures and videos there. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, boop the like button, share it with friends, watch that one next. And here's your two mantras. One, you have a 100% track record of making it through a bad day. And two, do something nice for yourself every day. Maybe it's parking on the side of the road and taking video and pictures of yourself and other things. Bye.
Yeah, man.
Reminds me of me.
Great job, man.
He does good stuff.
Never take myself too serious.
Good day. How you doing, Abby G? Good to see you. I don't actually get to see you, but good to see your comment.
But speaking of serious, I was just fixing to close out my iPad, and I just realized something that I just found a picture that was taken exactly 6 months to the day before I lost my wife. I don't want to share it with y'all real quick.
Please do. Do you want me to put you? Can we?
All right.
The very same day,
Yeah,
6 months before.
I'm trying to.
This was January the 28th last year. Me and my wife were down in Tampa to see a Alter Bridging concert, and it was a Saturday. But before the concert, we took friends to eat lunch down at OCC Roadhouse.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Great photo.
That picture was taken on the 28th of January, and she passed away 6 months later on the 28th of July.
God, he could have smiled.
He never smiles in his pictures.
No.
You got the mean mug going on. That's what they call the mean mugger.
Yeah, the mean mugger.
But yeah,
Great photo, Buck.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah,
thanks for sharing
I miss her every day, y'all.
I know it's sentimental. We love you, bro. I love you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Buck.
Appreciate it, guys.
Brother, have a moment. Take your moment.
Let's see if I can find Nita's link here. Nita.
Salty put out a good link. It's the
Salty.
reveal of his son's bike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up in the chat a little bit.
I will.
Frog, love those two big whitetail in the background too, mate.
Salty, if you can
Thank
put
you.
A couple of people asked to see more of it, so I put that out there so they could see a little bit because the green screen doesn't show it very well.
Yeah.
I love the pipes.
There's Nita. Okay. Nita's cooking show. So cool. There we go. Now we're going to find Zan's link.
And then there's these goobers.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. B.
That's a good photo, Bucks.
There's these goobers.
Mr. B is here. Nice. There's.
At what a perfect timing. Look at the picture I'm holding up. And you just said he's in the chat.
Yeah, no, Mr. B.
Can you make it big? There we go.
Yep, that's it.
Mr. B, yeah. That was a great day. Mrs. B, everybody. Mrs. B is wonderful. Keeps Mr. B in line, I think.
There's
Mrs. B. And Buck.
And yours truly.
Thanks.
Come on.
Thanks for sharing those, bro.
No. Well, I kind of borrowed them from your.
Yeah.
Or you sent them to me.
I
think
could
you
have.
sent them to me.
Let me see here. Where am I at? I'm gonna get your link up here, Salty, for the one you shared. There it is. Okay, hang on. It's looking good already. I'm gonna present and share screen.
Probably turn the volume down first a little
Do
bit.
you want to give us a little lowdown on what we're about to watch?
This is my son's first build. He's actually a fourth generation builder. We released this at Cycle Showcase in St. Louis last year, Super Bowl Sunday. The unveiling was already done when I started the video part of it. There was other videos of it on there, but he designed everything, and we pretty much built that whole thing together in the shop at the house there on the lift.
That's cool.
It's an Ace of Spades build.
Yeah.
My son-in-law told me that I should do the next build to follow it after this, and kind of along the same lines. And after the stroke, I've decided my next build is Stroker Ace. So I'm going to stay along the Ace lines. So yeah, you can share the video.
All right, here we go.
No suspension on the back, is there?
Nope. It's a hardtail.
Yeah, it's a hardtail.
I think I have the wrong one. Hold on. Stop screen share. Live with okay. Flashback Friday is the one I want. There it is.
That's it. Yep.
It's a lot, people. It's a lot. I'm trying.
You're doing really well.
You did really good.
Wow. Goosebumps.
Hey guys, watching you. The only car I need is the
See how that works? You give that a thumbs up and make a comment.
So Randy Nolge puts a cycle showcase on at several different places. That's the original one in St. Louis that we got invited to last year. Then he puts one on in Sturgis. He puts one on in North Carolina. He puts one on right in the Ozarks. And I believe there's another one coming out. Actually, I know there's another one coming out. I'm not going to be the one that puts that out there, but there is another one coming out. So he be invited to those shows. Really nice, and a lot of the builders there, they're extraordinary builders, and they've helped out on a lot of stuff. In fact, a few of them have reached out since to help me move my build forward in the times where I'm struggling right now.
That's great.
I love you, Salty, man. I'm so glad I got to know you. Definitely, especially through your time.
I appreciate this community and everything. I just thought I'd drop in here real quick and talk to you guys. I watch you guys every weekend, so
glad you did, man. You're always welcome.
Yeah, good to see you again.
The round oil tanks really look good.
I'm gonna get Salty's link up here too. Like to QRS, I actually put everything alphabetical order to help myself out. It's a little faster to find some links.
Hey Moto, my newest short that I just put out earlier today has got a sneak peek of the Stroker Ace build in it. If you want to play that one, you can play that one too.
Okay, and
I don't want to steal the whole show in the limelight. So
you're not. Is this in? Is it in videos?
It's in the shorts.
In the shorts.
The newest one.
It'd be the next one?
No, it's a very new one. It's
Yep.
Hold on one sec.
I'll keep what's in my
being
shorts
loud. There. Yeah, it was cranking on this end. I know I don't have it shared. That's why I couldn't hear you. Now, where's this short at? Salty?
It's the newest short, he's
The
saying.
newest short.
The
Okay,
newest
let me.
short, yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to go right to his shorts. There we are.
Yeah,
Going
should
right
be
to
the
your
top
shorts,
one.
man.
Right to your shorts.
I know
I muted myself.
everything sounds dirty, man. When you watch too much Beavis and Butthead, you know, everything sounds dirty.
Everything's dirty.
Okay, this is going to be ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, right.
Ah.
That's him and his granddaughter there.
Yeah, that was my granddaughter. The damn
That's
show
how
in
they'll
Detroit.
begin.
Another Detroit.
That's great.
Awesome.
Look at that.
Got a lot of cool shorts there, Salty.
Yeah, thanks. I do more with shorts. I don't have patience for editing and doing the longer videos.
Yeah, those are really good. Really good. Well, thanks for sharing all that stuff.
Just been told by my wife that my little grandson's watching this, and I just got told off for using his coffee cup on the live.
Is he
The
still
dinosaur
watching?
on the phone, he recognised it. So, little E, yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry about using your coffee cup.
We're going to try to
Yeah,
get
they
you
were-
up
they
here
were-
so he can see.
He's watching every second of it.
Grandpa, there you go. Say hi. Tell him
Hi,
howdy.
mate. Hi, little E. How you going, kids?
Got you on the big screen.
Yeah, excellent. I
Hope
don't
they
know about that.
enjoy
You'll
it.
scare everybody off.
Ah, no.
No, not
Lolly.
at all.
Lolly. Lolly's out there. Salty's wife. Good to see you, Lolly.
That's Frog's voice.
Yeah,
It's really incredible.
Lolly,
Yeah,
lolly, lollipop.
this makes the world a really small place, doesn't it? Things like this.
It does. It does. It does.
It's incredible, really, when you think about it.
I know, for real. Who'd have thought we could have spent
Yep.
time with as many different personalities and
It's like
and,
the United Nations of motovlogging.
and share everything, you know?
And also South Oz. This was something that Bogan never got into. He didn't do this, and
No, it's not a social thing with some of them, Dave. It's I don't know, great channels and that sort of thing, but
it's lacking in personality.
that's exactly what it is. Yeah, there's some great ones out there. Some of them have got an overproportionate amount of I don't know, but there's some of them have got no community spirit.
Yep. No, this is where it's at for us.
Exactly.
And I think, you know, we're all collaborating here. We're all talking about each other. We're showcasing each other. It's the way to move forward. You know, even to some degree, Shade Tree Surgeon will highlight his community too. So he's a little bit more community focused than, say, $1 Million Bogan. I mean, I feel bad about mentioning that YouTube site because
You're fine.
I have a bit of a love-hate with the whole thing. I still got to acknowledge that it was Bogan that got me into motovlogging in the first place, but it certainly wasn't. He didn't influence me to buy a Road King. I had a Road King before I even met Bogan. Just needed to upgrade it. But you know, Road Kings. What do you? My God, they're beautiful bikes. So Ray Gregory knows all about Road Kings, but they're no Indian Scout, are they? No, they're no Indian Scout, are they, Buck?
But so many different things get you into what you do for so many different reasons. I got into it because I was watching Hooligan when I was couch bound because of an injury, because of sickness, and I started watching, and I found Hooligan's page, and that's what got me onto it in the first place. So,
that's fantastic. That's
I tried to
fantastic.
get him on here
That's a
today.
fantastic plug for Hooligan.
Potato, tomahawk, what's the difference?
He was talking
Yeah,
with
that's
Mom, so
Tomahawk. Tomahawk. Yeah, got it, bud.
all right.
Took me a second.
Dave. Dave's channel is coming up. We love Dave, and we're going to put some first motovlog up. Where's it at,
Okay.
Dave?
It was in the chat.
Let me get you right here.
Yeah, it's highlighted right now.
It was in the chat, but I got you right here now. So right here, this one?
Oh, go on then.
Yes?
Yes, yeah, go for it. Or maybe mute it. Yeah. So I can tell you a little bit about it. So this is the middle of Western Australia.
I'm going to bring it back again.
That's okay. It's the middle of Western Australia. Are you monetized at the moment, Moto?
No.
Okay, so it shouldn't affect your. It's just that when you play someone else's stuff, and it's the music part of it. It's about you not being able to claim the royalties because you don't own the music, and that's where the little grey area comes in. And so YouTube and their infinite wisdom strike the whole thing off. So
Makes it
if you
tough.
have the sound down, it should be okay.
Yep, I'll have it down. I think we're getting it now. I think it's coming back in. I was struggling with some internet stuff. I think I need some higher speed. I'm doing this all in 1080p too, so.
No, that should be right. 1080 is good. 23 frames per minute. Here we go, guys.
Don't get too excited.
Are you able to expand it?
Yeah, but it's circling, so I'm not even going to worry about it till I make sure it
look, forget it.
Does what we want to do.
Jesus, dry out there, isn't it? Eh?
I think
it's not like
that was
America.
the video. That was the video I subbed to your channel on, Dave.
It would have well been.
It was, mate. Oh, you look a little younger there, Dave.
Yeah, thank you.
The beard's a little bit less long.
Yeah. The
what beard?
Yeah,
that's it. I'm just wearing the mustache. So the reason of wearing the red and white was I was watching a couple of guys in Australia called Hogs, Cogs, and Two Aussie Flogs, and they had a episode about an insurance claim that was denied because the motorcyclist was wearing black, and the driver claimed they couldn't see the motorcyclist because he was all in black. So that was my little dig at bringing the issue of motorcyclists trying to beat a declination by an insurance company for a personal injury claim. You know, if I'm wearing red and white, look like a clown, mate. Come on, you've got to be able to see me.
they Dave, the Hogs, Cogs, and Two Aussie Flogs is a very good Australian channel. Hey,
it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, but you've got to be, just hit their dingling bell. Michael White is the guy, and Paul Pope. They're sort of they're sort of YouTube royalty here in Australia. They certainly have a bit of a community. It's quite a large following that they've got, and they keep us up to date with all the news and happenings that are going on within mainly the East Coast. I've tried a little bit. Yes, Buck. Oh, yeah. Would you want to just like?
No, I ain't raising my hand. I was trying to figure where the damn glare is coming from.
Oh,
I got Two-Face going on here.
Yeah. But I have tried to be a correspondent for them, but I'm not very good at that. I just I'm happy to just do my thing, and my thing is this. This is my thing where I have I'm lucky enough to have an American audience that I can showcase, and a lot like yourself too, South Oz. We can showcase the Australian motorcycle culture to Americans, and I think it works. Yes, that's it. The devil.
What is he doing?
Oh, he's been in the truck too long.
I think so.
I need another swallow.
He's a monster. Yeah.
I was just
Here we go.
responding to Rod's comment.
We got a little surprise here. Look how
I was
beautiful
gonna
that
ask
logo
you.
is.
Yeah, I was going to ask for
Jeff
Outlaws.
becomes Desert Outlaw. That could be the top.
Yeah.
That could be the
Look how
title to a
sick
video.
that is.
Best sounding Sportster on the internet, Outlaw.
Hey, thank you.
See if we got music or nice. No, we got rumble.
That's what we want.
Beautiful country.
Arnold Schwarzenegger has a house
Yeah,
right
I see
on
that
where that
hospital.
hills go down. He has a,
Yeah,
like
really.
a castle right there.
And close enough.
There it is. Open it up.
Be some great open road riding there, wouldn't there, Outlaw?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Better than the traffic.
Yeah, when the roads ain't cooked.
I
then-
ran down.
Yeah, when the roads aren't melting your tire. Sometimes the roads get so hot when you step, it'll melt the glue from the bottom of your shoe.
Yeah. We call it fry an egg on the pavement.
Yeah.
I like these in the motovlogs where you see the off-bike stuff as well.
Yeah, it's important.
Is it 12 months riding there, Outlaw?
Yeah, pretty much. I'd say it only gets near freezing for a couple weeks, maybe more towards late December, early January.
Same here in Georgia too.
Yeah.
South Georgia. You know, not up there in the mountains or the area. And people call people by the wrong name.
Well done.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Good job, Bob.
Thanks.
No, it's good. It's good. You know, we all started somewhere.
How about Ray? Huh?
Oh God.
Oh, come on, Ray.
We want to see the driveway. Did you have the driveway in the first one?
I don't know. Try the second or third or
I've
fourth.
got driveway
All right.
and Ray. What a great driveway.
We will try that.
Yeah,
I don't even
about
have to get
about an eighth of a mile off the. Oh, our road just a little short cul-de-sac. They ain't about 9 houses. We all been here over 40 years.
Yeah.
Nice quiet spot to live, Ray.
So explain what you used on your first few motovlogs there. I think people will find it quite interesting. I know I did.
Well, I didn't have a camera, and a friend of mine that taught me into starting to do a YouTube channel. And you know, like South Oz, he said he went and watched some motor blogs. I didn't. I took I had old helmet. I took my phone. I mounted it on my helmet like this.
Yeah.
And that's what I started off with for about 9 months, and then Katie bought me a Hero 9. Those are just oddball junk I used to.
Amazon Adam, whatever got you inspired you to just
Amdor Adams. Keep going.
It's just lagging for me. Hang on.
Yeah. Try the number 2 right there behind the white truck.
There?
No. Yeah, that's that first. I think I started off at the.
See, I didn't have a like on that one yet.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Can you hear okay?
Yep.
I'm Ray Gregory. Ride. I want to thank everybody for tuning in.
I didn't know nothing about motovlogging.
We're back out on the 19 Road Team. Been a beautiful day all day long.
And that's filmed with the telephone there, Ray?
Yeah.
That is
I done.
Do a little work, do a little ride.
Yeah, I done a video on how I mounted it.
Yeah.
But that's all I had was my phone.
Classic Ray here. Classic Ray.
I'm new at this.
That's good.
I'm new at this.
Phone, though.
I'm new at this.
Yep.
I heard you say that in there.
Yeah, I told everybody, said I'm keeping it real. What you see is what you get. I still tell them, well, if you want a good laugh, just watch my videos.
I love it. This is good stuff, man.
Keep this a short video.
And very good job for what you had, man. For real.
Brilliant work for a telephone.
Yeah, I tell you, sometimes I think about going back to my telephone.
Who would ever thought we took videos from telephones?
All right, Ray. Good job, man.
Well done,
There you are today.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Okay, yeah. Moto, here's my first build. What do we got here? War Machine. Maybe we'll check that out too, huh? We got to give Salty some extra.
Yeah, that's a bad bike right there.
He been.
You got hand grenades for brake lights or turd.
How about a first one? How about a first one from that Dean fella? I think that'll be good.
From me?
From you.
Okay. Let me get a Salty here. This one that we were looking at. Let me find them. I want to get that link. He took time to put it out there, so I'm going to copy your link. We're going to see what you got here. Okay, that's the same short. Here's a link to reveal my son's bike behind. Oh, he must have just put that out there for people in the chat, not to put up here and showcase.
Yeah, you can show. Didn't it come through?
Yeah, it's the same short that we watch with the Ace of Spades.
It is. Okay, hold on just a second.
Okay. Get the next one, Salty, and we will take your time, man. We got plenty of talkers out here, so anybody want to fire up a conversation?
Well, let's just Buck, can I ask a question, Buck? What are you just cutting general? Are you just cutting general freight, mate?
Specialized. I pull an end dump. I haul bulk commodities.
Right.
Like what I had today was aluminum deoxidized briquettes. They look like charcoal, but they're aluminum deoxidized bricks.
Right. Yeah.
Trailer slam full of them. I just open the door and set the bed up, and it dumps out like a dump truck.
Huh? What do you use them for? You know?
I deliver them to a steel plant. And they make those rolls of coils that you see going on the back of these flatbeds to make rolls of steel out of.
Okay.
What are your conditions like for long haul drive? I used to drive seafood trucks here in Australia, but across interstate. What are your conditions like for long haul drivers over there now? Just a job, or
As far as just a job, well, I mean, it depends because I'm parked between two mega carrier trucks right now that you don't know their history and they don't know yours, and it's changed over the 31 plus years I've been learning how to do this. I mean, that's a pretty cool one I've done. If you want to show that real quick.
Oh, okay. So that's not the. I was thinking maybe that was the other link, you know, that you've been doing. So this is one of yours, Buck. Let me get that.
It's actually the first one I filmed in landscape mode. I mean, I've got a couple others on there, but they're more like shorts, and they're
Good.
I figured
I
y'all would
got
want
you.
to.
Oh, that looks good.
And that was all shot with my phone too. Pretty
Let's
much
see,
everything's been on my phone. Most of my content's been on my phone.
That's a salty badger. Let me get this one.
Well, I'm glad I ain't the only one.
Okay. Yeah, I found salties too, so we're good.
Yeah, I put it in there again for
Yeah.
you. Just the link, and I checked it too. It's the right one.
Yep. Okay, so we got both of them up here ready to be on
All
deck.
right,
We
Miss
got
Lolly.
that one.
Lolly let me out of my cage, so y'all wouldn't call him Popo on him.
I don't know. I see a couple bucks behind you. I thought you might still be in the cage.
Yeah, the smaller one was from the year I got stabbed, so that was very meaningful because I stabbed in the side, so I couldn't hardly pull my bow back, and the lady that owned the property wanted it. Yeah, it's not bad for an Indian.
There'll be some
Not
sound
bad
in some
for
of the
an Indian.
clips.
Is it all music?
No, there'll be some clips with some ride bys, and I didn't have a. I mean, I said I'd done all this with my phone, and
Yeah.
I didn't
I
have
just-
nothing on my helmet at the time.
Trying not to play music if I can.
Oh, it's all free stock.
Is it? Okay. Okay.
It's not copyright. Got to show off the Lloyd's
Beautiful.
Motorworks 116.
Beautiful bike. That's a ride. That's a ride around. And say instead of a walk around, we got a ride around on this.
The Sawicki had to build that pipe on my bike for it to be available for the Indians. I didn't know that till I bought it. So now it's available for Indians, the 111s and the 116s. And that's where I was trying to hold the phone and wasn't paying attention to the road.
Oops, that's funny.
I left it in there on
job.
purpose.
Yeah, that's great. You're doing a nice video, man. That's real nice. It looked like some road reality stuff there. Let's get off the bike and take some I Love Me bike pictures. That's true passion. True passion.
That wasn't long after I got it home from North Carolina.
Fantastic job, Buck. Really. Look at that. There's a ride by.
Yeah, it wasn't much. Like
No.
I said, I hadn't done any motor vlogging yet, but I'm gonna figure listen at that.
Listen to her.
Well done, Buck.
She sounds good. She sounds good.
It sure does.
I can piss everybody off at a Forgotten Angels camp out because all I gotta do is crank it up. I mean, at idle, it's insane. But
Crank it
actually,
up
when you're going
early.
down the road, Mr. Ray will tell you he was behind me. When you're going down the road, unless I'm really cracking on it, it's really not that loud.
Yeah.
No, it's not going down the road. When you're sitting still,
That one's got music if I want to turn it down.
Yep. And just putting it up real quick for a second.
We're getting in there.
A few seconds won't hurt.
Well, I figure I'll walk.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
it. That's
Okay.
short.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure I got it all.
Yep.
Let's watch him
That's good.
take off one more time.
grenades for it kind of slipped in the grass. It's a
Yeah.
jockey shift, so it's a handful when you take off.
I'm
the
sure.
grass is wet.
Woo!
Oh.
Does that back
Now-
tire make me look fat?
That's your son, you said? Who?
That was me on it. Yeah.
That was you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's a
Let's
fat
see what
one,
I
all
got
right.
for our first one. I think we watched it last night, so well, we watched a few of ours last night, but not with everybody here. So we'll do mine. This was, I think, I had the Hero 4, and I was actually apparently I had a because I'd started off in the battery had a bathroom. I got a warning.
I'm
about
being
watching
summoned
my
to another
video.
live stream, guys. I'm gonna have to bounce.
All right.
You bouncing, Buck?
Yeah, I'm being summoned to
All
Chasing
right, bud.
Ghosts live. Sharing the love.
Tell
Gotta spread
Tara I said
myself
what's
thin.
up.
Yeah, tell Tara we said hi.
She'll say high blood pressure in airplanes. All right, love you guys.
See you, Buck. Love you too, man.
Nice to meet you, Buck.
Should put some sunglasses on.
Later, bud.
Nice and sunny today.
The old R1.
Never even wore gloves.
I sure have missed mine.
Rode my Harley. You know, I didn't do the chin strap. That's why I'm pulled over. Badass, you know.
I've done that.
Looking tan and
How long ago was that, Dan?
gloves. Say again?
How long ago was that filmed?
At least 3 years, at least. I'll see if the video will tell me once I exit out. I'll report back. Plus, it was a symbol, you know. Saw him ride. I don't know what was a Ducati back in the day, and God, dang. Oh, I was talking about Shade Tree there. Surgeon, yeah. Really opened my mind to just riding a motorcycle. Didn't have to be a Harley, you know. That's right. That's where I learned it from too. I didn't twist on it hard because
That's great audio.
I just love riding this thing. Almost to the interstate. Man. Guess we won't get there today.
Take it easy, Mr. B.
Take care, Mr. B.
I thought.
Yes, sir.
Well done.
I thought the first one was actually, what is it? Yeah, this Coleman Bridge one, it got a lot too. It was like 300 for back then. Yeah, it's 3 years ago. 30 views, that first one. And that was the Coleman Bridge. That was kind of cool. I'll see if I can find that right away. It's kind of pretty up there. It's one of the big double drawbridge thing, or not draw, but it turns. And one of these days, I'm gonna look up and see how high this Coleman Bridge is. 90
It's gotta
feet.
be between 50 and 80 foot.
Do what?
All right. Little something, something. Anybody else?
Yep.
We're probably all videoed out, huh?
Who won the game?
If anybody has one, what game? You talking to me? No, probably not. Yeah, so anybody else got a video or something they want to share, or their channel or whatever, just throw your link out.
I'll make you uncomfortable. Robin had one up there. I don't.
Did you?
Yeah, Robin had one up there.
Robin, do we have to censor this one? I know he'll take
ain't
that
sitting
with
on
some
the John,
funny. There
are
it
you?
is. Yes, I know. I hope he finds that funny because no, it is.
He better. He's the one that posted it.
Yeah.
Hey, Frog, what kind of bow do you use?
Okay.
I got
it
a
looks-
diamond
it
and
looks-
a PSE.
Okay. Well, I think we got the
I
PSE
shot
factory here.
PSEs. I shot PSE bows since I was 14.
Yeah, they're a good bow. They're a super good bow.
This looks pretty cool. I don't know how
Yeah.
you did the effects, but let's take a peek quick. I'm gonna turn the volume down because it has music. I don't know if it's. I hit a little bit of it. That ain't you, is it, Robin? Says my favorite bike, Squirrel Homemade Redneck Manitoba downhill. Well, there we go. Thanks for sharing that. We're all talk at once now.
Yeah, not everybody's talking at once.
Now nobody has to. We can sit here and meditate. It is just fine. Where is my rain dance? You need rain up there, Looney? Where is Looney again? Is that Australia too, or is he a Great Britain?
Yeah.
I can't remember which one.
Australia.
Australia. Okay.
Australia.
I'm trying to remember everybody. I probably got you in my contacts under Australia. Do I have a Looney Shroom link?
The
Probably
PSC manufacturing and production facilities here in town.
Is it really? Cool.
Yeah. That's why I didn't realize that for a long time.
Did Dave leave us? No, I see Dave is still here. He's just not here.
Yeah. Yeah, he just walked off.
Okay, I'm posting Dave's link and gonna get South Oz here again. Yeah, everybody, just go sub up to people that are in here and showing their stuff and pay them a visit. Okay, copy. There we go. Yeah, so that was fun. Did y'all like doing that? You think this is good to do on these community labs? I think it is, but
I think so.
Yeah.
If
You
it
got-
worked out well.
like, do I do too much of it, or
No.
No.
just
It always helps.
okay?
I wouldn't think so, no.
No, this is
Oh,
the
I
first
didn't think it
time
was
we've
bad.
done it. That's kind of what it is. Community sharing their channels and their passions. So mix it up with some conversation. Who we got popping in? T-Bone, thank you.
T-Bone.
Yes.
T-Bone.
I had your first video up too, and it was pretty good. He ain't talking right now. Busy.
What's going on,
Busy.
guys?
There
What's
he is.
up, T-Bone?
Hey,
Love you,
T-Bone.
Oh, I was just editing a video and getting it ready to go.
It's fine.
So what's going on tonight?
T-Bone don't never want to show his face.
My first
night
ever motovlog. That's what's up. My first
Incognito.
motovlog.
Incognito. I bet his wife punched him in the face. Got a black eye.
I wouldn't tell her if she did.
I know you wouldn't, second cousin.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing about that. If I end up with a black eye because of R1, y'all gonna be the last ones to know it. I fought a bear, a mountain lion. I damn found Bigfoot out in the backyard. Y'all ain't getting no kind of information like that.
You got that right.
The Jersey Devil.
I dropped my bike.
I got
and hit
whooped
my
by a
eye on the
midget.
handlebar.
Yeah, handlebars got me. I got whooped by a midget at the Walmart. Hey, y'all ain't gonna find out if R1 does.
I slipped in the Waffle House.
Yeah, hey, that happened to me. I can't. Man, they got some greasy floors in the Waffle House.
Yeah.
But that's good eating though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Chicken and
Oh my
waffles.
God, what are you doing, Moto?
Yes, here we go, T-Bone.
We fixed to watch your first video.
Busting you out.
Oh, hey, Moto, if you will reach up there in the right-hand corner and hit the little gear, you can bump them up to run 2 times faster than normal, and you can kind of speed through them. That's the best way to watch my videos wide open.
And make your Harley Davidson go faster. You gain another.
Yeah,
20
if you
horsepower.
hit the playback speed.
I'm getting there. I've done it.
Yeah,
I just
bump it up 2 times, and that's the best way to watch mine.
get her done.
I gotta step out for a second, Moto. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks for the heads up, man. Yeah.
Zoom.
You know, it took me to get to this point right here. It took me well over a year to get set up motovlogging. And I've tried to stay true. Yeah, y'all can use the volume. That's fine. I don't care.
This right here is where I wanted to be.
I wasn't sure if it was all music.
What were you on?
This was my.
I was riding a 1984 FLT Tour Glide.
Dang.
First year Evo. I wish I had that bike back.
Yeah, it's a sweet bike.
From T-Bone's Tender Moments.
One thing I like about T-Bone, he brought
Catapulted
stocks with
me
him.
to this actual spot and to this actual moment in time. And, you know, that victory right there on YouTube will tell you that you have to have this, and this. I'm doing it a little more different than everybody else is. And to get to this point, it took me over a year to get all the little bits and pieces together that I needed to actually be able to do this. I mean, this just didn't come together overnight.
Yeah, man.
Hard, guys. It's happening. And I got to tell you, I'm so happy. I mean, I'm so happy because once, and anybody who's seen me do anything in my life, whether it's wrestling, whether it's back when I was just whatever that I've decided to do in my life, you know, I'm just going to talk about riding. No, I mean, I'm still planning on doing movie reviews and stuff like that because I'm a movie buff. Everybody who has been with me from the beginning. But yeah, I mean, there'll be times that I'll have to change around what I'm doing. But guys, I'm going to say this video is in the bag, hopefully. It's shot. The pressure's off of me to get enjoy doing. It's something that I believe I can have a lot of fun doing. So guys, until the next time, like, comment, share, and be ready. Because once the weather breaks and I can actually put miles down and crush them out on my old bike here, the videos are going to come. So until the next time, guys, T-Bone's Southern Ride.
The very first one, guys. Golly,
Yeah.
cool.
Man.
You know, I've told this story before. I clicked on the homepage one day and there was a crazy guy called Shea Tree Surgeon on my homepage. And I just listened to the way he talked, and he just talked common sense stuff. And of course, back that time, everything was political. That's all you heard in any kind of news or anything else. It was just all politics. And he wasn't. He was just a guy riding a motorcycle. And I thought, man, I really like that. I think I could do that. That's kind of where I got started at.
What that President Donald Trump stuff is all about? Does that anybody know him?
Second cousin, do you know him?
Nope.
Who's
Anybody?
that?
Donald Trump.
No.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No worry about it. It's gone. So yeah, T-Bone, that was pretty. It sound pretty classic T-Bone already. You pretty much have the same the way you talk and the whole works. You can tell that's. I mean, you've evolved, but it's
Well, I've tried
like
to
you.
stay true to the base of it. I've tried to stay true to the core of what I started back then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can evolve, but you got to stay true to yourself. And I know,
Yeah.
you know, I had said here a couple of weeks ago or whatever that I wasn't going to come into lives no more, but you know, we just have to take it as we get it. And I thought I'd jump in here and see what you guys were doing real quick. Where's Hooligan at?
Yeah, he's not doing
He
lives
working
anymore.
tonight?
No, he said he's going to take a break.
Oh, is he not doing
live.
lives?
Yeah. Which is sad because we had South Moto Oz on here. Have you met South Moto Oz yet, T-Bone?
We've spoken a couple of
I
times.
think I have. Yeah, I think I bet he's. I think South Oz has commented on some of my videos before, and I've watched his videos. I think I'm subbed to his channel. Really fun stuff.
Yeah.
Dave is back. You got volume, Dave, or can't we listen to you right now? Here.
My bad. Now the reason I stepped out is because there's a few members in today's chat who are struggling with their nicotine addiction, and
guilty.
I'm not struggling with my nicotine addiction at all, but I can remove myself, so I don't. Yeah,
Dave, how thoughtful, Dave, for a fellow Australian. How thoughtful.
Thank you, Robin.
How are you, T-Bone? Geez, it's always good.
Oh, I'm good, Dave. How are you, bro?
I'm really good, mate. We've got some minor ailments, but you know we've got it all sorted.
Yeah.
out. I'll make a bit of a video about it.
Is your eye getting better?
That's what the video is about. No, but it will be once I undergo surgery. So.
Oh, okay. So you haven't had your surgery yet. Okay.
Oh yeah. So
some
surgery's
reason
on the.
I thought you already had it.
That was for the hand.
That's right. That's right. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'm riddled with cancer that's not life-threatening. It's not a death sentence. It's just exposure to our harsh sun, really. And
well, I've got them little skin tags all over me too, where I've been exposed to the sun my whole life.
You know, and we're outdoors men, most of us. You know, that's just part and parcel of being outdoorsman. You know, it's But look, I've put in the in the show notes there, Motorborn, the B-roll. That's one of my early videos. I think that might be the go. For I think the other videos are just too long.
All right, you posting a link?
It should be there.
Okay.
In the
Is it in
Road Reality, I know, brother. I you know, I've been waiting on the cops to pick me up for removing that mattress tag for 20 years.
Yeah, I know.
You know, if that's the worst thing they're going to pick me up for, I'm in pretty good shape.
Yeah. Dave's channel. All right, I got Dave's channel up, but I don't see no link yet.
Okay, hold on. Let me just try and get a video.
Before you start that, I got to say something. Sick, you're going to have to
ahead.
slow down, brother. You got to calm down the enthusiasm. I mean, you're going to have to chill out up there.
Yeah, I know it, right?
You're just, you're going to have to calm down, Sick.
He gonna burst
Doing
energy.
stuff.
Look.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Sick isn't cussing up a storm. He ain't doing nothing. He's been doing. He knows how to edit himself. So just leave him alone.
Yeah, you want to start messing with me?
Yeah, don't start that sucker up.
4-letter words like you wouldn't believe.
You know what? We all know what it is, Sick. You miss her, brother. I understand. It's all good.
You're smoking the local shrubbery. You must be smoking crack. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh Lord! Stir the pot.
Oh God. Yeah, you know what? I'll stir the pot. I'll add some ingredients to the pot too.
I know it.
You gotta stop smoking the oregano, man.
It's in the chat, Moto.
Is it? Okay.
The link.
I was just gonna share your channel and have you
There's the Frogzilla. Hey, Frog. Frog's
Hey,
hiding
T-Bone.
down there under the deers. He's all camouflaged up. I couldn't even see him over there.
Mm.
Yeah.
And the
I don't know.
outlaw, he dead center.
I have not seen a comment yet of either that or it's not refreshing on my end. I do not see.
It's
Okay.
is
Does
it?
anybody-
You put it in the
Solid
private
badger.
chat.
No
Yeah,
problem.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
See, if
So
I
if
was
I-
in,
if
if
I
I was
just-
in control, I know how to do it when I run
Yeah, I
the
know.
show. But when I'm not running the show, I don't know how to do it.
I'll make you a team member next week.
No,
How's
it's all
that?
right. It's okay. Dave, my buddy Termite, has the same one. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Termite has the same eye problem as you.
So if I just pull up your channel, can you tell me
Yep.
how to search it
Okay.
and look at it? Let's just do that.
Okay, so we then go to the videos and hit the oldest.
What in the world was that?
Probably a cat.
That's my wife leaning on her dog. She's got one of them damn chihuahuas.
Okay, is it something? Is it something recent, Dave?
No, so if we go into the old, so oldest videos, there's an area where you can just press the oldest.
Don't
Oh.
start barking, Happy.
I'm on it. Sorry, I thought I had it up. I forgot. Sorry.
And then we go down a bit, and it'll keep going down, and it'll say the B-roll. But we might as well just have a short one. Keep going down, keep going down. Bit more, little bit more. Just goes to show you that there is a lot to watch on Dave's channel.
It's just a little jerky.
Keep going, a little bit more.
A little bit more, you'll be
there it
off
is.
the cliff.
Where that big painting is. So that's it there. Okay, enjoy everyone.
The pit stop. Hey? The pit stop.
World Wide Web, this is the Pilbara, and it's pretty bloody spectacular. Come with me today as we go through it, and my Lord, enjoy it just as much as me. Let's change it up a bit though. I want to be seen, so I'm not hit. That's the idea here. We want to be seen. Okay, enjoy.
The pit stop. Hey? The pit stop.
Well, there you go. Yeah, just go through it.
Intro. Yeah, we're just gonna clip through. Maybe.
Yeah, no, go.
You know
There it
what?
goes. What's that?
Dave is the Steve Irwin of YouTube.
Oh, well, thank you so much, T-Bone. I don't know quite.
And that is a compliment, brother, because I love Steve Irwin.
No, that's really yeah. Here we go. Just talking.
To be seen.
Just talking about being seen. Insurance companies here.
E-navigation's cool. Cool as. Anyway, here we go.
G'day, Paul. Look, this is the outfit for being seen. There you go. Hope I'm seen.
We see
Santa's
you, Dave.
little heifer.
I love it.
That's it. Yeah, just a little, a little bit of. I mean, if you could just slightly go back a little bit to where that painting was. Yeah, that's him. Just there.
It might refresh. Just give it a sec.
Okay, so
Now,
if you could just
did
pause
you
it
do
there.
that painting?
Now, the reason I did this painting is in the far north of our state, we have the indigenous people who have huge drinking problems. So I went and I spoke to a indigenous artist if I could use their flag around the border of that painting, and I was given that permission. So it was about, listen, guys, think about medical cannabis as opposed to drink. Your community will be happier for it. And then after that, there's a little section there where I stayed at a resort. Why not? You may as well show the resort. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
While that's doing that, am I the only one who saw that cool bird shadow fly across the screen while he was hanging that up?
Yeah,
That was an eagle. So that was a spirit.
Was it
giving
an
me a
eagle?
bit more. It was an eagle giving me a little bit more of
pretty cool.
A bit more of encouragement to do what I was doing for the blackfellas. But thank you guys. So I care deeply about our Indigenous people. I think they have been given a rough trip. They're you know, and why shouldn't they have access to a medical? Oh God, see, there you go. Hey, I do say something here. I think.
We might get him at the steps here, eh? What do you reckon?
Get him at the
Hey,
step.
what do you reckon?
Because I don't swing.
Pretty cool.
I got crackers left too.
So that's just there in the right at the back was where I'd left the picture. So it's sort of like the center of the town. It's a very remote area, and it's probably got 50 whites and 500 indigenous people, and they're having problems with their drinking. People. Sly white fellas are bringing in sly grog into the communities. So things like, you might buy a case of beer for maybe $50. Then these guys will on-sell it to the black fellas for $150. Disregard the fact that the people need that money to feed their children. And so that's where the big problem is. Kids are starving in these areas. Because the addiction to grog, however, it sort of goes a little bit more than that. I mean, why are they addicted to grog in the first place? Because there's nothing for them, and they just want to forget. But with the power of medical cannabis, they can take back their lives a little bit. And if we can do it right, we can get it on a pharmaceutical benefit scheme, which they pay about $6.30 for their script. And I've got a politician here in Perth, and we're sort of nutting out a few things, but that's what I want to do for our black fellas, for our First Nation people, is get them off the grog. There's nothing wrong with having a drink. There's nothing wrong with having a drink, mate, but having 10 and at an inflated price, it's a crime.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's my little rave. We've all got different social problems within our own countries.
That's right.
Well, yeah, and what you're talking about right there, Dave, is exactly the way it used to be for the Native Americans here.
Yep.
The people would come in, get them hopped up on whiskey, and basically just rob them blind.
Yep. And it's criminal. And the people
sadly, that's how our entire country was built.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
all of our Circle K's on the outside of
and then make rules and laws that make you money.
all the Circle K's on the outside of the reservation are all hiked up in prices. And just drive a little bit, go there, and same thing for a 12-pack would be $12 is like 30, 40.
Yeah, I ride to the reservation here. I ride to the reservation here, and it's sad. It's all commercial. Used to our reservation, and second cousin knows this because he's rode to Cherokee, North Carolina, Bryson City. You go up there now, and the reservation ain't nothing but commercial. It's just and it's not Native American commercial. It's white man commercial.
Yeah.
Yep. Same here.
Smoke barn.
So, I guess there's an element of my channel that's a bit political.
About 50 years ago, my dad, we went up all the time, and and it really has changed a lot in 50 years.
It's just awful, isn't it? Used to
But
be
I
so
will
good.
say, if any of y'all ever ride up there, there is a restaurant there that has been there forever, and I know Ray's probably ate there. It's called Grandma's Diner.
Yeah.
It's on that Pacific State. Man, they have got a buffet there that's just out of this world.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Oops, sorry,
Yeah.
sick.
It's all right.
Hey, Robin.
Yeah, how you doing, Rob? Oh, what you got in your face there? Kitty cat? Yeah, don't ask him that. That'll be.
Yeah.
He'll go viral with that one.
Where did South Oz go?
Right here.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, there he is. You've done well, South Oz. You've been here the whole duration. You're a movie star, at least in your grandkids' lounge room.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of kiddies watching today.
Yeah.
I thought that said redneck Cornelius. I thought that said redneck Cornelius.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all on the panel. All the kids are on the panel.
Yeah, I think it's been very jovial, guys. I think we've been very respectful.
Very much. Thank you.
Pat yourselves all on the back. You've all done incredibly well.
Appreciate it.
No, that was super nice of what you did there, Moto, to spread out everyone there and kind of give everyone a voice without having a voice there, which is kind of nice.
Well, thank you, Robin. You got anything? Yeah, we did. We got one. What was that? Was that bike? Was that you riding?
My 2 feet in a heartbeat bike. Yeah, I made that bike when I was 14 years old.
How old were you in that video?
Oh, that was this year. This was this summer.
Wow.
And that hill was like a 45 degree, but the camera angle doesn't give it any justice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never did.
You were doing power slides, weren't you?
Oh yeah.
It's called a squirrel. They used to make them in the late 60s, early 70s, but they were spring loaded. In the stems, there was a spring that would always keep the bike true. Mine has no springs. So when you let go, you steer with your ass and you steer with the front. So you can get it completely it's something else. I can't ride a normal bike now. I always throw out my back.
There you go.
I just hope I didn't miss anybody in my video the other day when I was doing the shout outs. I was trying to make sure I got everybody in there or at least tagged.
That was really cool.
You pretty much did.
I think you did, T-Bone. Thank you so much for all of that.
I mean, that was great, T-Bone. That was a great video. Thanks, T-Bone.
And just
I think Sick went over there and copied copied all the links.
South Oz, I'll get you up in just a second.
Oh my God! Hold on.
There we go.
Got it? You
They're
got
really
it?
not about. Oh, sorry.
What a motley crew, eh?
I know it. We gotta, can I? This is a Kodak.
I'm the best looking one up here.
It's the Kodak.
I'm the best looking one up here today.
I'm going to get a picture of you.
Most definitely.
You are front and center too. One more. Here we go. One more time. Cheese.
I'm the best looking one up here.
Cheese whiz.
Man, you did a great job, T-Bone. Thank you. That's beautiful.
That's it.
Oh yeah, that's sexy
T-Bone.
right there, baby.
Man, woo.
Very
That's best spot.
That's the spot.
That is 6 foot tall, 305 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal right there.
Are you 6 foot?
Yeah.
Look, it's like let him go. Legend in his own lunchbox. It's all good.
That's right.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
You know, all I can say is just don't get in the habit of referring to yourself in the third person because that's straight wrestling right there.
Yeah,
that's how you know you're a good heel. When you start talking about yourself in the third person all the time.
Who was your most, other than yourself, famous person you met while you were in the business?
Oh God,
Anybody we would know or recognize? Wow.
Undertaker, Rick Flair. I actually wrestled Jake the Snake Roberts a couple of times. I wrestled Marty Jannetty one time. Wildfire Tommy Rich.
The Hearts, man. You can't forget the Hearts. Like Kevin Hart.
The only Hart that I ever met, I never met any of the actual Harts. I met Tyson Kidd, who is married to Natalia Neidhart, Jim Neidhart's daughter. I actually met him in Atlanta at a show.
There you go.
I always wanted to meet Jim the Anvil Neidhart because he was cool.
Oh, he was in Canada. He's a jet. Like he started this whole thing. Like,
yeah.
If it wasn't for the Hearts here in Canada, like that's what brought it up here.
So what do you go by, T-Bone?
I just went by my name. I actually got christened. I don't tell this story a whole lot, but I actually met Arn Anderson in Cherokee, Georgia, and he called me the Enforcer, so I went by the Enforcer. And we had a stable called the Thoroughbreds.
Nice.
You were gifted a name.
I've always been curious about your career in that area. I just never really.
That's before
the trick to getting gifted a name is you have to be willing to take a beat down from the person who gives you the name.
Yeah, fair enough. And you did, you know.
That's
I took a ass. Yeah.
You can't give yourself a nickname.
I'm gonna tell you
Somebody
something.
has to give it to you.
If you ever want to watch a perfect spine buster being delivered, go watch any of Arn Anderson's road wrestling videos. He delivered the best spine buster in the business.
That's
Arn Anderson. Yeah.
No.
So what year did you do that in?
I had my first match in 1995, and then I wrestled all the way up to 2012. I never retired. I just haven't taken any bookings in a while.
You ever beat Andre?
That's super cool, man.
No, Andre. Sadly, Andre, before he passed away, he had moved back home to Chernobyl, France.
That's right. Yeah.
And he had stayed there for like the last 10 years of his life. He really wasn't doing anything in the States. But everybody I've ever talked to who met Arn Anderson said that he was just one of the coolest people you ever wanted to meet.
Yeah, I know. I got goosebumps just thinking about him.
Nothing but good.
His hand, when he holds a beer can, like seriously, like it's just a beer can is like three fingers for him. Like, oh my goodness.
They said at one sitting he sat down and ate 12 steaks. He drank 4 cases of beer and drank 5 bottles of whiskey. And then he went back to his room and had like 5 or 6 more bottles of wine.
Oh yeah,
he was just a big man. Yeah, everything he did in life, he was just bigger than life in anything he did.
Yeah.
And one of the stories, I don't know if any of y'all have ever heard it, but him and his brother had, when they were very young in France, they were going to go join the military. And the recruitment officer said he saw Andre and his brother approaching from a long ways off. And they said, well, we can take the guy on the right, but the other guy, we don't take midgets in the military. When they got there, they realized, when they realized they got there, they realized that his brother was the actual normal size man, and they did not let Andre into the military because they didn't have clothes that would fit him.
That I know, but that other part of the story, that's awesome that you know that. These are untold stories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here, let's take a
Dude,
look
I
at
could
this,
write a whole.
T-Bone.
I could write a whole book. I could write a whole book on what Jake the Snake Roberts has talked to me about over the years.
Jake the Snake, I missed him. He just died recently. Eh? Oh,
Yeah, he. But you know what? He got clean before he died.
That's good.
So that was cool.
All right, you ready?
That's where Arn hits me with the spine buster.
It was so clean.
It was
Arn
smooth.
comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
enforcer coming up there taking care of business.
Arn Anderson.
I always thought he sounded like Hank Hill.
Sorry, I thought we was going to actually get to see more of Arn. Here's one.
Best spine buster in the business right there, boys. When he delivered it, he delivered it.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, you're not getting up from that. You're not getting up from that.
His spine buster was actually a finishing move.
Yeah, right.
Did you
And
ever
that
meet?
guy he just lifted up, that guy he just spine busted right there, his name was Crash. He was a member of the original Demolition.
Yeah,
kind of
and
looked
that
like
guy
Lex
was 6'5".
Luger.
Yeah, that
he
guy's
big boy.
6'5", and Arn Anderson spine busted him like he wasn't nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
And that's Ron Simmons right there.
You guys ever watch that midget wrestling? It's freaking awesome
Yeah.
what they got going
Oh,
on
yeah.
now. It's awesome. And they totally say midget. I'm not trying to be racist, but like midget wrestling.
No, that's what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
They do
I'm
not
trying
like
to
being
sound
called
like-
little people.
Yeah, no, they don't want to be called little people. We're midgets, and we're gonna
No,
kick the shit
they
out
want
of
to be
each other.
called. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they tell you. Don't call us little people. That's an insult.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, but oh man, that midget wrestling is unreal. They really put their heart into that stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
You ever meet Rey Mysterio or Hornswoggle?
No, but I met Eddie Guerrero once in Atlanta.
No shit.
That's crazy.
That was back. I went to the and this is just a short story. I don't want to take up everybody's time, but I went to the
stories, man.
back in 1996. I went to the WCW power plant, and at the time they had a guy named Pitbull Pittman was doing all the training there, and I met Eddie Guerrero. I met Diamond Dallas Page before he became a big star.
Yeah.
I met Booker T there,
Booker T, dude.
and I met a very young and a very naive Bill Goldberg.
There you go.
Goldberg.
If somebody would have taken time to teach Bill Goldberg how to actually wrestle, he would have been a bigger star. The streak is what destroyed his career. You know, because when you beat 167 people and you finally lose, you don't have nothing. You don't have nothing left. You don't know how to lose, so you can't tell a story.
You know who I really like?
But yeah, it was a cool place to go.
I really like Goldust. Goldust was so messed up in the head. It was just so funny. I don't know how he could keep character like that. He just messed with everybody.
It was a little different.
Vince McMahon was paying him so much money he didn't know how to not be anything but messed up in the head.
Jesus.
I mean, seriously, Vince McMahon was paying Goldust probably $2 or $3 million a year for what he was doing.
Wow.
Oh, he was a character, man. He was definitely a character.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, Dusty Rhodes was the same way. His dad, if you watched any of Dusty Rhodes' matches back in the 1980s, he was a character. I mean, he was a big cut up.
Yeah, the American Dream.
Wasn't
How
Lou
much did
Albano,
Owens-
remember? The rubber band and all that?
Yeah. Very cool people, though. That's a time in pro wrestling that will never be repeated. There will never be people like that in professional wrestling ever again.
Oh, God,
No,
no.
it changed completely now. Yeah, it's not the same. The
No,
90s,
it's not the same as it
early
was.
2000s were good. Well, even in the 80s. In the 80s, it was like real. Like you could go to a match and just be in a gymnasium and you could feel that thump, you know? Wow. It was real. You know, like wow. Not so
You
much
know, just a real quick story on whether wrestling is real or fake. And I talked about this in one of my lives a while back. My brother-in-law decided he wanted to be a wrestler. He said, that ain't nothing. Now, he's a black belt in karate and everything else. I suplexed him one time, and he stayed out of work for 2.5 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he told That, yeah, he told R1 that he didn't think he wanted to be a wrestler, and all I done was suplex him one time.
Well,
And then he laid up in the bed. He laid up in the bed for 2.5 weeks.
I
I
ain't
got
never
kicked out
gonna
of a
steal
judo
your
tournament
money.
because I suplexed somebody, and they're like, "That's not a judo move." And I'm like, "Well, he's on his fucking back." I'm like, I dropped that guy. He didn't even know what happened to him.
Yeah, those suplexes hurt if they delivered the right way, and I delivered it the right way.
Can I just
promoters used to do us that way. Promoters would say, "Hey, go out there in the ring," and they would say, "Test this guy and see if he could be a pro wrestler." Yeah, most of them failed the test.
To the wolves. Feed him to the wolves.
Yeah.
I was just going to say a little bit about our audience today. Everybody has gentler ears, and let's just think of our audience today having gentler ears.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the nicest way to say stop bloody cussing. Sorry.
I appreciate it. Robin, you've been doing great, but we
Yeah.
heard you slip. That's all. We love you, man. You know, it's nothing personal, bro. We love you. So
You
don't
know
ever
that.
feel, yeah.
Well, I was going to say, T-Bone, did you come across my favorite wrestler, which was Rockin' Randy Savage?
Never got to meet him, but I did get to meet his brother, Lanny Popo.
There you go. So that's close enough for me.
Yeah,
I've
Lanny,
been in
Leaping Lanny was everywhere. Lanny was. Randy pretty well much stayed with the big companies, but Lanny would wrestle for any independent promotion, just wherever he could get his booking at, he would take it. Great guy, though. Great guy.
I didn't know that was his brother.
And they all say, they say Randy's was the same way when he was alive. He put on that big persona when he went out to the ring, but everybody I've ever talked to who met Randy Savage said that's one of the nicest guys I've ever met in my whole life.
And the other one I was mentioned was Rowdy Ronnie Piper.
Yeah.
He was
Never got to meet him.
They were just luminaries of the sport, They
snooker.
Yeah, that's it. So
you guys are naming names. You can't not say Hulk Hogan, like for real. You ever
Hulk
meet Hulk
Hogan,
Hogan?
yeah.
Well,
there's such a stigma to being Hulk Hogan.
Now, see, in my family,
a lot of people, yeah. Go ahead, Ray. I'm sorry.
Well, that's all right. With me being 63, my family gathered every Saturday night at my grandmother's house, and everybody sat and watched wrestling. That was the thing. We had wrestling number 2, El Mongo, Dusty Rhodes, and I remember one time I was getting into it. My uncle says, "That stuff ain't real." My daddy about whooped his butt for saying that to me. but it kind of took a little bit out of it for me, because I thought, of course you say it's real, but
the stories are pre-drawn out. Of course, you go into it to tell a story. Who's going to win, but those bumps that you take in the ring, and when you get slapped in the head with a steel chair, that's real. That hurts. There's no way to fake that.
Yeah. Mankind.
Razor blades to the face. Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
Mankind, he was the king of abuse.
Yeah, there's no way to fake that stuff.
We used to go down to the auditorium down on Memorial Drive in Atlanta every Friday night. Or was it Saturday night? Friday or Saturday.
Well, when we grew up in the South, and this is kind of the difference, and Ray will know exactly what I'm talking about. We didn't do a whole lot of the Northern wrestling. Our brands were AWA and NWA. We were watching Ric Flair, Dusty Rhodes, Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson. We were watching Magnum TA. We were watching the Nightmares 1 and 2, which the Nightmare, Ted Allen, was one of the guys who trained me.
There you go.
You know, those were the guys we were watching. We didn't care much about Hulk Hogan and all those guys up north. We didn't watch a whole lot of that wrestling in the South.
Like down in Mexico is what you're saying? Like you didn't do that Chupa?
No.
El Chupacabra?
No, we watched. There was, but back in the 80s and the early 90s, before Vince McMahon bought up all the territories, all the wrestling companies had every territory had their own wrestling company. In Atlanta, you had the NWA, which ran from there up. You had the AWA, which was Midwestern Wrestling, which had Jerry the King Lawler and Hacksaw Butch Reed and all those guys. And then you had Texas Wrestling, which was the Von Erichs. The Von Erichs ran Texas.
And then Vince McMahon just bought them all out.
It wasn't supposed to go that way, but yeah, he bought them all out. He lied to his dad when he bought the WWF from him. His dad told him not to go after any of the independent companies. And the first thing he did was started buying up all the talent. So when he bought up all the talent, the other companies dried up, and then Vince would go in and buy their television time, and they went out of business.
And you got to remember, this is like the late 80s, early 90s, you know, where like communication is like television. We're just getting cable. You realize. Then he did something right that way, but that was pretty ruthless. He's seen a vision.
Well, Vince understood what syndication meant. He understood what having his product on every channel in America meant at the time.
And
he understood what the possibilities of that could be. But you know, the one territory he never got to buy Stu Hart's company.
Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to even let that go.
Stampede Wrestling up in Calgary, Vince never came close. He never came close to buying that company because Stu Hart wouldn't sell it to him.
No,
so give me
that
just
was
a
his
minute,
baby,
little
man.
break in
That
the
was his
action.
baby.
Hello, give me just a little break in the action. My friend Larry's in here. This is the guy I went to go meet the other. I met him at VAM, and then I met him again here at in my home. He only lives like, I don't know, 10 miles from me maybe. So really cool dude, and he's in the chat. I just wanted to honor him, play his stuff, and say hi to Larry
That's
out
a beautiful bike.
Shovelhead, I think.
What's up, Larry?
Well, watch this stuff. Come on, Larry. Woo!
Nice. One kick.
Man, what a beautiful bike.
Restart that. He probably sat there for a half hour kicking it till it started, and then he started filming.
I doubt it.
No, I know. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I was going to say, he was messing with the choke.
Yep, that's
Larry,
man, that's a beautiful bike right there.
Yes, Larry.
That is a beautiful bike.
I'll put Larry's link out there too, man. He does lots of this, all the same kind of, you see similar places that we've both been, and it's pretty cool. He's out right here in my area. So, Larry, we love you, brother. I'm glad you.
Absolutely.
Super nice ride.
Look at this. Here it comes. And do a drive-by. A ride-by.
Oh, that thing sounds magnificent.
Yeah, what kind of engine is in that thing?
Man.
It's a shovelhead, I'm pretty sure. Larry.
Yeah, okay. It sounded like
that one.
Trying to stop it here.
It's a shovel.
That sound is just unreal.
Yeah, it's a shovel head.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this is why I don't like fuel injected bikes anymore. It kind of loses its sound.
He's had that bike forever.
Yeah. I think he retired like from the Newport News shipbuilding. That's where they make all the huge ships and stuff. And he has drone footage of all where he works, special stuff that you don't really get to see very much. It's pretty a massive place.
To my
So,
shipbuilders.
yeah,
Cheers.
super cool.
Whose channel is that?
Not Larry H. I'll put it up.
Whose channel is that?
That's Larry.
That's me and Katie.
Yeah.
Larry 68 HD.
Hang on. Let me see if we can find that. Let me see. That's you right there. What is that?
Guys, this is Larry right here,
Bam.
Bam. 24. Tazewell.
That's yeah, I was there.
We're out here at Hardy's. We'll meet.
Yeah.
There's Mr. G's motorcycle right there, and that's his son's Isaac's motorcycle, second one over. And that's Ken's motorcycle right there. It's trike.
That's Blue Bike and Doyle's.
That's my little brother right there. He's hard to hear, and he won't wear glasses, and he can't see.
Oh, look at that.
There's brother. There you go.
And my daughter, there's Katie's trike.
And there's
there's Katie's bike.
Ray's wife's trike.
And got my VAM sticker there. That's my daughter that she wrecked on that thing. There's Blue Bike and Doyle. There's my daughter.
That's Mr. Gregory.
There's Mr.
Katie
Ray.
Bud.
Yep.
Greg, yep.
All right.
Hey, Moto.
Yeah.
How tall is your daughter?
She's probably 5'9", I would say.
I thought she was over 6 foot.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say she looked like she's over 6 foot tall.
Yeah, her mom was 5'10".
Ray Gregory Ryan.
Okay.
They're like twins, don't they?
What kind of woman Moto likes?
Twin I ever had. I always had sports since in the past.
Look at the movie star himself,
Yeah,
though.
well, I brought my Sporty up there to get like an oil change, and I started looking around.
Rocking that 90s black denim, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I took some pictures. I put them on Facebook, and everybody got.
Look at that Ray Gregory
Hey,
sticker.
just go down there
Yep.
and grab that thing. That thing's beautiful, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it happened. I talked to him, and we're right on the same day, man.
We need to get together back home. Now we met here, we can get together back home. We broke the ice.
I hope we do, man.
That's quite the accent.
Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Eddie.
It's like listening to 2-4 a little bit, but he's
Yeah.
American Timer.
Yeah, Ray or Larry, we got to get you up on the panel someday, man.
Yep.
Hey,
You're a
if you
legend.
need me to step out, Moto, so somebody else
Nah.
can come in, I'm more than happy to head out, brother.
You are fantastic. We are all good. Larry would probably want a little notice anyway. I don't know. He don't like getting on the camera too much, but I got him on the camera when we. It's one of the few times you'll see him. I did filming for him, and then he did the put it up on his channel a few weeks ago. So, which was really great. He does good interviewing.
Yeah, it does.
Well, Frog, you're
Yep.
sitting there awful quiet, man. How's everything going, Frog? Have they how's your case moving along?
Yeah, if you want.
Well, go ahead.
No, if you want, share. I was just saying, yeah, don't feel obligated.
They, the police are so unintelligent, I'll put it nicely, that they admitted to their crimes in their police reports.
Good.
So
that's the short story.
99.9 of it's going to get thrown out, and we will have.
Hey, that's great,
a couple
man.
lawsuits.
Thank God. Good for
Yeah,
that.
good deal. That's
Yeah.
great.
What a stressful situation, I'm sure, though, huh?
I was freaking out. I wasn't freaking out for me. I was freaking out for Lolly.
Freaking out for Lolly.
because
Yep.
Yeah.
They went after her
Yeah.
too. And
Well, nothing worse than being
Yes.
accused of something you know that you're not guilty of, but yet you know that the law is usually kind of strong and there's a possibility that you could still suffer consequences.
oh yeah, I mean,
I've been arrested 7 times and only charged once.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
our
warrants for
county
my
is so
arrest.
bad.
Yeah.
Our county is so bad that lawyers charge more to even come out here and work.
Yeah, and I got it.
And the police chief hired me to come and do work for him after, which is hilarious. Like, oh, sorry, we messed up. We messed up. Hey, you're doing your job. Blah blah blah. No harm, no foul. But my house
Can't
is
fix
upside down
stupid.
now.
Can't fix stupid.
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, it's just cool to be able to, for them to be caught in their own lie and be caught doing something wrong. But you know, at the end of the day, they're not going to show humility that they were wrong. You know, they'll give you the whole, you know, well, yeah, we are bad, but they're not going to do anything to make it up to you. You're going to have to, you know, sue them and get it out of them.
You know what? One day you're gonna get a favor. Trust me, and you're not even gonna realize it. But maybe one day you're gonna get a favor from that person or those people. Like, trust me, I have called out favors. Like, hey, look, are you gonna cut me some slack here? Yeah, and let him go.
Since the
Man, I
beginning
wish
of
I could say when I got arrested I didn't
was
deserve it.
taking advantage of the power.
I'm friends with all the
You know
people
what?
that have raided my house. Like, I'm friends with all those cops now, which is funny.
Yeah.
Rules are made to make money.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Since they legalized marijuana here in Canada now, they lowered the alcohol limit. So
Oh, really?
now, like, you can't even have a beer and drive. That's a 24-hour suspension. Yeah, welcome to Canada. Thank you, Just a Dildo, for legalizing marijuana and making the rules a lot harder.
Yeah, easy there, Robin.
And
So much.
Well, there ain't a rule that ain't made to be broken.
Oh, I'm always breaking rules.
Sorry, yeah, there ain't a good rule. You know,
Dave.
I went to
Okay, look, just for a second, while I've got a little bit of control here. Now, I don't want too much control, and I certainly don't want it to go to my head. But would you all join me in a quick little prayer in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit? Lord, we ask you to look after Cindy Tyler. Make sure she pulls through this upcoming surgery from a terrible motorcycle accident. Lord, would you also cast your love with North by Southeast, languishing in a hospital bed?
Yeah.
That you're in our thoughts, you're in our prayers, and with Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Dave.
What happened in North by Southeast? I didn't hear that.
He's just very sick. He's very
Okay.
sick. But
what's going on with Dave and Cindy?
So they had a motorcycle accident.
We had a motorcycle accident today, T-Bone.
Yeah.
Really?
Back tire blew out.
Oh,
Couple of
crap.
broken arms.
Are they?
So,
Okay,
Sorry to
so
break-
but
sorry to
they
break that
both.
to you.
Cindy broke Cindy broke 2 bones and is getting surgery tomorrow.
Wow. Okay, that's the first I've heard of that. So,
Yeah, it's on Facebook.
of course, I haven't been on YouTube much today.
No, that's all right. It was
not,
a bit of a shock for
it's
me.
not on YouTube.
No, it's not on.
I don't do Facebook. That's the wife's.
I go to Facebook, but I usually just run in, check my notifications, and run right back out of Facebook. I don't stay in there long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Frogzilla, that's
I hate
wonderful.
Yeah. There's no update on Facebook, just the original post still. So I'm just checking.
What was that, Dave?
I got a text from David today.
At what time, though?
After they knew that they were having Cindy go into surgery tomorrow.
So now, did she wreck with David sick?
Yep.
Yes.
They were
Blown
together.
tire.
Blown rear tire.
And I think it was you, Six, said that David would have been a very cautious rider as well anyway, so he wasn't doing anything stupid.
No, it wasn't. Of course
Right,
not.
right.
Especially not with his wife on the.
No, exactly. Yep.
Nevertheless, himself, and he doesn't do anything stupid when he's on the bike either. You know, he's a good driver. He's a good rider. He's safe.
I don't do
Always
stupid
safe
stuff.
rider.
Thank you,
But
Rod.
I only do stupid stuff by myself. I don't want to involve people.
Yeah, man, that's wow.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot again, Dave, man. It was real awesome. Just take a break in the action and send out some good thoughts and prayers for them people, man.
Oh, yeah.
Until it happens to you, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I was pretty upset when I heard that today. I called Buck right away.
Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Lolly.
Yeah, that's crazy there.
I'm surprised Wheel Burner didn't pop in either.
Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure as always.
Yep.
You are an awesome group of people. Salty Bagger, love seeing that motorcycle that your son built. It's certainly got some outlets for exhaust pipes. They wouldn't call them pipes, just little outlets.
Thanks, Dave.
Guys, you're all rock. Have a lovely week. We'll see you all again next week. Australia.
Good to see you, fellow Skip. Good to see you, Dave.
Good to see you, Southall. Good to see you, Canada, Georgia, Gainesville, Virginia, Arizona, Indiana, and I'm sorry, I don't know where you are in Salty Bagger. Where are you, Badger? What part of America?
For Dave too.
I'm in Michigan. Like, if you look at the United States, I'm the hand.
Yep,
So-
yep, got it.
Okay.
Look, very cool. Very cool for everyone. All have a wonderful, productive week. I will give you the updates about the excision of the cancer in my eye a little bit later on. But it's all good to talk to you. Sterling.
I wanted to talk to you about this. My buddy had the same thing in his eye. Okay, like, can you close your eye completely?
Yep.
Okay.
No worries
After
at
the
all.
surgery, you might not be able to close your eye.
We'll get to that bridge when we get there, Robin.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do.
Hey, I love
guys.
you.
I love you all too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, guys. Bye now.
See you, Dave.
Later, Dave.
Yeah, let's
Baba
not get
Booey.
too quiet now.
Papa Booey, Papa Booey.
This was a good night. I appreciate all the support, you guys. It's good to see
Oh.
everybody.
Thanks,
sharing stories.
Yeah,
and-
it looks like you've been going for a while. I think I'm going to go ahead and jump off here too, guys, and get ready to lay down. But it's been fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot, T-Bone. I'm glad you
yeah.
came by.
Story.
Always come by, even if it's for 20 minutes, half hour or something. You got to be on the whole, you know. Just glad you stop in still.
Yeah, it's and I want to say this while I'm here. It's going to be coming up in one of my videos where I talk about live streams. Don't nobody think that I'm talking about them when I'm talking about live streams. I'm talking about YouTube overall. So.
Okay.
But I've been following a lot of channels, and the lives seem to be changing people.
Yeah.
People's attitudes seem to be changing. They seem to be feeling themselves a little bit too much.
Yeah.
So, you know, but I'm just seeing it. I'm just seeing it in overall. I'm just seeing it in overall. Me, I'm not nobody special. I try to stay humble. I'm just a guy with a camera shooting videos. That's all I am.
And you know what? This is a different thing. This is therapy. You guys realize what's happening here is therapy.
Totally therapy.
I agree.
Like, we're here
Community
as a
therapy.
like-minded group, and then we can sit here and talk to each other. We have problems. We can talk about our problems. That's what this is about. And then people can just vent. Just vent.
Yeah.
We're here to vent.
I like having an
And
open
you have an open ear all the time.
subject or anything.
Well, it's
and
about
nobody can yell
perspective.
at you.
It's about keeping things in perspective. You know,
Yeah.
doing stuff like this, you put things into perspective. You get a third person's view looking into a situation. You know, a lot of times in my life, I've had things going on where I haven't been paying attention to everything, and then somebody from the outside looking in will say, "Hey, you're not catching this, you're not seeing this, but this is what's happening." You get a better perspective. You got people watching what you're doing, and they're helping you out. You know, constructive criticism. That's all
And from
important
around
stuff.
the world. And from around the world. That's the funny part. Like, you get other people's perspective. You know, they're living a different life in a different country, and you get that perspective now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. Y'all have a good night. I'll talk to y'all, I'm sure, sometime tomorrow.
Thank you, T-Bone.
But
Have a good
before I
night,
leave,
T-Bone.
hey,
Later, T-Bone.
Dean, have you heard anything about from Big Mac? Has he made it up to his sisters?
No, he
Like
left
Washington,
today,
man?
and they got to go across the whole United
Yeah.
Yeah,
States, basically.
they're not going to be
Yeah.
there for a day or two or three.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
I hope everything's all right with his sister, because I know he wasn't planning to take this trip for a little while.
Yeah, I got him on.
She fell
No.
and
Is
broke
this
her
Cindy?
arm.
Are you talking about Cindy?
No,
No.
Mac's sister. But he
Yeah,
called
but
me at
that's
midnight. Yeah, he called me at midnight last night and said apparently it's worse than what they thought. So they was gonna. They left it today or in the morning. And he told me we're going to be doing the live to let everybody know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I just hope she's all right too. That's, those falls when you reach a certain age, and those falls are harder to get over.
Well, it's like he told me, she's only 82, but far as life, she's older than he is. No, even though he's 84. Women tend to.
But you say only 82, but 82, that's a big number. That's a good number to be putting up, that she's still able to move around at 82. That's a good number to be putting up. I doubt I don't think I've got the 80s in me. If I can get out of the 60s, I'll be doing good. But
me too, T-Bone.
You, T-Bone.
Yeah, I'll be doing good if I can get out of the 60s.
Especially with my health.
All right, guys, y'all have a good night.
Peace and love.
I'll probably drop back to the chat for a little bit, but y'all have a good one. Good talking to y'all.
All right, T-Bone.
Well, Lolly, sorry we couldn't get your question answered, but
Yeah, she's gonna fuss at me now.
It was hard to get in there. It's hard to get in sometimes and ask. I put it up. I'm sure he saw it, so maybe he just didn't want to answer. So
Can anyone help me out? I'm on the computer. I'm on a laptop computer.
Yeah.
The phone just didn't work. And up in the right-hand corner of my computer, it's got stream this to your audience. What does that do? Does anyone know?
Okay. I will tell you when I do this live here, I give the ability for each and every participant that's on here to stream this to their channel. So what happens is you push on that button, you put a title on there, and it'll be on your channel. It'll say, hey, South Moto Oz is on a live or is going live, whatever.
Check this guy out.
And your audience will be in your chat. We won't get to see it unless we pop it up, but I mean everybody else won't. I will, and stuff like that. So it just gives you a chance to put yourself out there. So feel free.
I'm very non-techie. I'm afraid.
Try it out. See what you think about it.
Anything could happen here. Here goes nothing.
I don't see nobody broadcast.
We'll see you later.
He's gonna hit the wrong button. Broadcast tonight. I didn't broadcast.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Robin.
I have to go and find the password. Hang on.
Yep. Yeah, so y'all like Frog, do you see the ability to do that? And Salty, do you see the ability?
Yeah, I see the ability.
Just letting you know, if you feel free to do it, because it just brings your audience here.
Yeah,
I tried it
and
last time.
and we might cross-pollinate,
Well, the wrenches help too, because I can click on you and go directly to your channel if I have a wrench.
And get a link, yep.
It's easy that way. I don't know why wrenches have become a problem all of a sudden.
Yeah, you got a wrench, don't you?
I do have a wrench, and now I can contact anyone who's here in the screen, which is nice.
I see everybody has
a wrench. I can't.
There were common problems. There were common problems in shorts. There were common problems in videos. There were common problems in everything. Nobody could comment stuff. As soon as all the wrenches were taken away from everybody and given back little by little by little, all these things started fixing themselves. I don't know if it was something with
I never had that problem. The problem I had
before, but it was happening with our community, and I don't know. It's trying to still work.
We'll see.
Well, let's see what happens. YouTube has done so much in 6 months here. I'm still trying to keep up.
You know, it could have been a virus. Who knows?
Yeah.
Might have been.
Hopefully not an STD.
Yeah.
Never know.
Well,
Thanks,
people, you
Outlaw.
know, like we all know, like everybody that's been in the chat here, we all know it's not. I don't think it's a problem whatsoever. Now, if you start giving them to people that don't have no content, you never seen them before, and they start putting up political stuff, you know, yeah, they're not going to get a wrench. You know, that's a no-brainer.
All right, everybody.
I'm
Cheers to
laughing at
that,
Lowly
for
and
sure.
Road Reality.
Road Reality. There you go. Yeah, you still here too. I just
He's
wrenched
got a-
you. I couldn't believe you didn't have a wrench, man. Like, good Lord, put them to work. Do something different. You can have fun with the wrench.
I tried to keep up with the comments as much as possible, but I stopped.
You did great, man. I appreciate whatever little bit of help I got, man. You gave a lot, so thank you so much.
It was
10 millimeter. It's always a 10. Sick brought a 10 millimeter to Vegas to go see the dead.
Yo, I got a 10 millimeter on my keychain.
Yeah. That's so he can fix his battery when it don't start.
Yeah, tell him he's dreaming.
Armor penetration. Yeah, there you go. 10 mil.
10 mil.
Oh, go sneeze.
Sorry, I'm from Canada. I'm not allowed to talk about guns.
Yep. I couldn't believe the bike wouldn't start twice. That thing was getting so heated at the bike. I was like, you bitch. Sorry.
Motor Ramblings. I think that's the first time I've seen Motor Ramblings here. That's really cool that you showed up. I know you're pretty good friends with with that Road Reality guy.
Yeah.
Patrick is his name. He puts his name out there on his channel. So he did a lot of what do you call the adventure styled
I just
videos,
looked it up too.
content. Yeah.
Adventure something.
Yeah.
I watch every video he's got.
Yeah,
I watched the one where he crashed yellow.
Recently,
and, he got him another one now, red.
Recently monetized as well too. Last couple months, so he's doing good with the channel.
Yeah.
Monetized. That means over 1,000.
Oh yeah, he's got well over
that.
that. He got well over
Yeah, I know,
that.
but when you become monetized, it's probably just over 1,000 like subscribers.
You need watch hours more
More
importantly.
than that, I think.
Really, to be monetized?
Yeah, you got to be on the partner program. You got to have 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. To be totally monetized, you got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time.
Oh, I'm good where I am, man. I'm happy where I am. Don't monetize me.
I wonder why we have so many boating
unsubscribe.
accidents.
I'm just
Anybody?
on 200.
We do have a lot of boating accidents.
Yeah, what's that about?
Boating? Did you say boating accidents?
Well, yeah, got to pay attention to some of these comments out here and answer these guys' questions too. What is this?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people
The
get
highest.
sick,
We have the highest.
Then they jump in the water and they're drinking and then get ran over. That's what it is out here.
Probably a lot of alcohol related.
And then they can't swim.
Imagine that.
Overdose of coffee.
Suzuki,
That's an
T-Storm,
impairment. That's a
Goldwing.
DUI.
Not if you're drowning.
Now that you will
Now you're just drowning.
show up once in a while here, Patrick. I wish you'd drop your link. Yeah, because you have a hard channel, I think, to try to search without having a link, if I remember right.
Well, every time it pops up on mine every time he puts a video out. Well, that's because I watch it all the time.
I mean, now that I know you're going to stop by once in a while, I'll definitely keep your link handy.
No Ruby tonight. Where's Ruby?
I don't know. He was sick.
That's right. He wasn't feeling good.
Ruby
That's
was
right.
here. What are you talking about? Ruby was here.
Was he?
Rambling. Thank you.
He was
Road
at the
Reality.
beginning.
Oh, okay.
Ruby was here though.
All right, my bad.
We're gonna put up Motor Rambling's page, and I think we'll go do a what's my first video. He'll probably get a kick out of that. If he don't, we will.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that it right there? That looks like we got it. Hang on, I'll put it up. All
That
right.
Iranian guy I'm training, he asked me today,
Here
do
we-
all guys who drive motorcycles have a beard?
No.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I laugh. I'm still laughing about it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Put it down here where I can see it. There we go. Okay, pop it up there. There we go. What does this say? Heightennuga ride to, I can't even pronounce that. To the round bottom.
Heightentuga?
Round bottom.
Okay, here we go.
Guess that's better than square bottom.
Again, here we are again. Another day, another ride. This is October 22nd, 2016. See Roger here and Neil getting down in his truck.
Oh, here
It
we
was
go.
Saturday, and our plan was to take 251 and the 54 Ridge Parkway and eventually get to Heightentuga Round Bottom Road, which at some point in this video you'll see I say Heightentuga Round
I wonder how long ago this was.
No, it is
Yeah, what was she riding? That didn't look like a Harley.
Zuki V-Storm and a Gold Wing.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a V-Star. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he had a yellow Gold Wing. He crashed it.
Ouch.
Heine Toga.
I think that
Fun
about
thing.
broke it. Yeah, I think that about broke his heart, but he got a yellow one now. I mean, red one.
Long time. First video was about 10 years ago. Wow.
Closes November
Wow.
1st.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
First moto bomb.
With the weather we had the previous night,
That's nice looking.
Woo, look at that. It's beautiful, man.
high winds that we were experiencing both today.
Yeah, but sketchy
Yeah, it
as F.
Yeah, he lives up in North Georgia.
Come on. Don't fail me now. Okay, I got to unshare and do this again, so hang on. It's going.
Or at least I think he lives in North Georgia. He lives somewhere up around there.
North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
No big deal.
People say Manitoba's flat. It's not. You guys are just on the Trans-Canada. Not like Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan's flat. You can let go of your steering wheel and you can drive all the way through Saskatchewan.
That's out in the woods there. That's some trail, huh? He's always out on some trails. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
keeps
even
you
know how you get a map for that. Do you?
My goodness. How do you even know where you're driving?
Oops, got a tree.
I think those are forest
change,
roads.
Need a
Yeah,
motorcycle
with you?
chainsaw. Carry a chainsaw around.
They're already doing stellar stuff back in the day.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Great
Oh,
stuff there.
Well, they still ride those roads today.
Great stuff, Patrick. Cool.
Staying home.
We'll find a recent video real quick too and knock one of those portion of that out.
After clearing our
Really wish I had my Quebec videos, but I don't.
That's his
Or
beautiful
the X
channel.
kept on terabyte.
Let's see what he does now
Hi,
here.
folks. Welcome back to Motor Ramblings. I'm Patrick, and I'm going to be riding
Bun burner.
Big Red, my 2016 Honda Goldwing.
Wow.
My goodness.
Tomorrow morning, bright and early, well, probably dark and early. As soon as I get up, I'm heading west. I'm going up.
Or Iron Butt 1000.
Sorry about the slow internet
Yeah,
stuff
no,
going
it's
on,
okay.
man.
It's okay. I'm patient.
Okay, we're gonna just undo and do again, and then hopefully we'll be okay.
I'll be patient here. I'm
Take it
totally
easy,
cool with that.
Larry.
No, Peace out. I can't read the comments, you guys.
Yeah, she's a little slow, man. Later, Larry. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. What do you say? Not my Goldwing crash video. When was that? That ain't what we got on now, is it?
Videos.
It's an iron butt. I'm getting it back on.
If somehow or another,
Solo cup.
me and this arm butt thing,
I'll
I'll
fill
drink
you up.
you up.
this
That'd
should
be
do the
the
trick.
Dola. Kentucky.
I'm just going to cut music out just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. Well, there's some Patrick. I know he's talking there. Damn it.
Oh, he's by himself too.
Yeah, it sucks.
You know, I like riding by myself a lot of times. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it for you. For
I
real.
usually don't get all this spinning stuff. I don't know what that's all about today. Larry's goodbye. We'll see you, Larry. 1968, one with the shovel head that we watched.
All right, Larry.
Shovel head.
A cool shovel head. Yeah, she's just still spinning on this thing. That's crazy. There we go. Now it's good. Woo! Let's see how this does.
Oldies at the moment. I can flip back and forth with the maps. Give me all my information, like an Apple CarPlay should. But I've got these new Scorpion EXO gloves that I just bought. And no problem with the screen. Whatever I want to do, I tap the button. It works out great.
Is that a Yamaha?
The only issue I've noticed,
Go Wing.
it's not showing me when I get a
Okay.
text.
I think that's 2016.
But
it's quiet.
Actually,
Oh yeah, they are.
because I think that's a good thing. I don't need to know when
That's
I
the
get a
second. I think
I
that's
don't
the
need to
second one.
hear what somebody texted me when I'm on the
He
road.
he
for
had
this
an
long period of
accident
time.
on the yellow one.
Anyway,
Yeah.
this is the beginning of Illinois. I'm on the road.
Yeah, I wonder what bike
See ya.
we're on. The tire blew.
Yeah, that's a
Now
good
I am
question,
heading
eh?
due
What
west,
bike were you
and
guys
the
on
sun
when
is
that
right in
tire
my
blew?
eyes because it is 5:00.
Bummer.
Sunset in Waterloo,
Look at that
Iowa.
sunset.
So many.
All right, folks.
That's the
Happy
Buddy
to
Holly
See me. I don't know how dark it is in here.
crash site area.
It is 9:35 local time, 10:35 my time.
Somebody pop in.
I rode 17 hours, just over 1,000 miles, like 1,030. It took me that long to
Nice.
find a place to
All
stay
right.
for the night. I'm just
That was pretty quick.
Cool, man.
Yeah, me and Brian did 1,004 hours and 18 hours. That's because we was talking about it out loud, and a friend of ours wanted to come, and he just, poor old boy, just didn't have the stamina. Put us behind.
Hey, Patrick, just to let you know, anytime I have a link on my community live page or community page with the live link, it's always every Saturday. So if you ever want to come on and meet us and say hi or whatever, we'll pull up a video and you can talk about it, whatever. I mean, you're always welcome here. So I just appreciate you showing up, saying hi. Go ahead, South Oz.
Just going to head off, guys. Dean, thank you for having me on. And yeah, like I said, it makes it such a small world, and it's great to contact guys with a similar passion.
You
so
you
thank you very
feeling
much.
good? You feeling good? You feeling
I'm
healthy?
feeling good, mate. And this is it's been great talking to you guys and putting a face to a name. And
Yeah.
well, just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Well,
Thanks
come
so
back
much,
Friday.
man.
Come back Friday night at 7:00. You can jump on
I'll get
mine.
on you, have a chat with
Absolutely.
where I am. I might be Dave. I might be on a regular basis. You know?
That's cool.
Okay.
Got Tuesday
All right,
night
so,
too with a retired rider. Tuesday
Yeah,
night
we
as
got
well.
Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. And thank you again, guys. Thank you very
Peace.
much.
Nice to meet you, Sal.
Yeah.
Peace, brother.
See ya.
Appreciate you too, Motor Ramblings. Thanks, man. All right. Peace. Well, it was a good time tonight. What do we got? 10 o'clock. So yeah, anything we do past here is
Yeah,
cool.
we're right
and
on
if you're ready to start piling off, I'm cool with that too. So it was a really good night.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody coming on. Thank you.
Yeah, it was good tonight.
Yeah, I'm ready to eat.
2 in a row.
Yeah, it's I don't know what time you getting up sick. You're gonna take over Mac's morning.
I know.
I mean, I could just, I could fill the slot for the time being, and until he gets settled and back in the saddle again. That's all.
Yeah. Now Mac did.
I ain't setting no alarm. I tell you that much.
Yeah. Mac did say if he was in somewhere where he had signal that he would jump on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a hold of Mac too if I can, and see if I can't, because I can jump in his studio and come on as him. You'll get a few watch hours. It'll be old Mac thing, and we'll do that for 30 minutes or an hour just for fun. See what he thinks of that.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Robin.
nice.
Kind of honor him and stuff. He's such a good dude. He deserves everything.
Yeah. Robin got his hand up.
Robin, sorry, Robin.
Can I ask a
Please.
stupid question?
Absolutely.
As you get older, are you worried about your friends dying?
Well, that's just part of life.
Part of life.
Yeah, we
I got 3 left.
You're gonna need to make some more.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
There you
can't
go.
call you guys and you can't come and help me like when I need you. You know what I mean? Like
I lost my best friend when I was 27 years old, 3 months after my daughter was born.
I see Patrick here at Motovlog.
I lost another guy when I was in high school, just out of high school that I knew. I've lost people close to me at a young age.
All right.
All my friends are old.
I've seen dead
Like,
people
that's
in
the
cars.
fuck-
I've worked on dead people. I've done CPR
said
on
Steve.
dead people. I've
Well,
seen people in
that's
car
where it is.
accidents.
Here in my community, we got a lot of older people, and it seems like almost one a week is passing away. But
yeah, that's what's
Patrick has jumped on. Let's at least say hi.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
Well,
Patrick, Motor Rambling.
Pick us up with some more uplifting content, like
Yeah.
not us passing and all that. We love you,
Yeah.
Robin. I mean, that's a good question. But
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Positive only. Solo cup.
Well, Patrick, I've been watching your videos forever. First time I actually got to. But I watch so many videos every day. A lot of times I just thumbs up. Every now and then I'll make a comment. I made a comment when you put the video out about when you crashed the yellow gold wing. But
Yep. I know you've been watching all of them, and I truly appreciate that. That's pretty
yeah,
awesome.
matter of fact, I'll just start. I'm gonna start commenting where if you read them all.
I do. I read them all, and I try to answer every single one with
you do
more than just an emoji.
I can attest to that. You actually,
Yeah, Dean, you know that. Yep.
Yep. I don't hit everyone, but I hit a good chunk of them. So
Yeah.
And I do know you comment politely back.
Yeah.
If you take the time to comment, I'm going to take the time to respond.
Okay. Yeah, being retired, that's all I got to do is
Yeah.
watch YouTube.
Same here.
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing all that stuff with the videos and everything. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
We worked on that today. It was kind of random. I didn't know I was going to do it. We did it last night on Ray's Live. a few of us, just because we were like late, about ready to go off, said, "Hey, let's look at those first videos. That would be kind of neat." And I was like, thinking all day, it's like that'd be kind of nice to pass around, get everybody's channel up there. Everybody likes to see themselves on the screen and with their friends and kind of watch stuff, and it's good stuff.
Yeah,
almost everybody.
Almost, yeah.
I can't watch my own junk.
I know it can be awkward, but it's okay.
Now, if I made good content like you guys do, it'd be one thing. But
oh, stop! You do great.
I've enjoyed your videos too, Ray. So
don't
sell yourself short.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Road Reality, very good at that. Very good. I ask him sometimes. I'll comment to his he'll always comment right back. He won't stop, and I'm like, am I doing too much? No, keep it up. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it in the the algorithm. You get more comments, you get more whatever, and he answers them well. So
I like to leave a lot of comments too, because it shows I'm watching the whole video.
yeah, and timestamp it. Like when you get along, like timestamp this area. Hey, this is where I saw this, and that was cool, or whatever.
Timestamps are a big thing.
Yes. Yep. Because people will comment on my video, and I won't know what they're talking about.
Here we are. Hang on. You ready?
Uh-oh.
I can't let you be the only one on screen.
We're in trouble now.
Coffee.
My lighting's not right. I gotta fix my lighting.
What time did you stop drinking coffee today? Because I just stopped drinking my last coffee just now. I could probably go for another one.
Yeah,
You know
coffee
what?
and cigar.
I have coffee upstairs, actually. I should go get it.
I used to have one in my room, so I didn't have to come downstairs to get one. I had two of those, whatever those things that you make.
Yeah.
Do the single cup thing. Gosh, I can't remember what they're called.
Keurig
cups, yeah.
Keurig or whatever.
I carried 2 20 and 24 ounce tumblers with me today on the bike. It was a chilly 55 to 60 degrees today. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
it was nice with stars.
John knows this about me. I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee either.
No, I drink enough coffee to freaking wire a whole Ethiopian tribe.
You could probably give somebody a defibrillator. They're sick. The amount of coffee you drink.
I'm single-handedly keeping an entire Colombian village in business.
Clear.
Yeah. I'm single-handedly keeping Colombia in business with their coffee exports.
Thank you, Beth.
Oh, yeah.
So you have a good ride today, John?
I did. It was a fantastic ride. My bike felt a little more nimble than what I was expecting, but it was gripping the road. So, everything past that is
that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I have a distinct fear of falling on my head while out on a motorbike. So,
hey, wait a minute. I've done it. You can survive.
Can't be that fearful. You wearing a skateboard helmet, so you can't be that fearful.
True. I put wheels on top of my helmet, so when I hit the ground, I'll just roll along.
Wheels on my helmet. Oh, that's epic. Oh my
Dude,
God.
I went down on a bike before I was a YouTuber, and it was worse than Patrick's, except I didn't puncture a hole in my engine with a highway.
Oh.
I don't know how he did that. That's a special kind of something there. By the way, I'm going to give Patrick a lot of crap because Patrick and I have been friends for a while.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
We can tell.
I'm sure it's well deserved.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
Well, I'm not going to tell them that you're gearing up for Christmas either, Santa. God, is there anybody older than Patrick in this chat tonight? I mean, geez.
No. The question is, does anybody look older? Most of them are probably older. They just don't look it.
I don't look a day over 2,500.
I had a kid. I asked him the other day. I was like, "How old do you think I am?" He's like 27. I was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm 40." And he was like, "You're 40? You look like you're 27."
I had that problem. I met some woman recently.
Oh, he's
and I was like, what are you, like 23? And she's like, yeah, how'd you know? And I was like, I'm a good guesser, but goddamn, I have underwear older than you. Oh, yeah. I like that guy. 2 over from me, Skip Patrick, but that other guy, he laughs at my jokes. I should hire him to follow me around and laugh at my jokes. But I did actually say that to a woman recently, and she was 23, and I was like, oh my God, I feel old, this kid.
Jailbait.
No,
Right.
no kidding. Yeah. You know, my rule used to be if they could buy me a drink at a bar, I was okay. But, I mean, geez. Now it's like, if you're going to buy me Ensure at the grocery store, maybe then we're okay. I mean, don't tell my wife or anything, but, you know.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I live life by a very simple set of rules, and they've gotten me this far.
Yeah.
Turns out you can be dumb and still fail upwards through life. I kid you not. That's how life goes. Hey, there we go. Look, now I'm centered. See, I have all the professional gear that this guy
I'm
won't
sure.
buy. Patrick, what prison are you filming at tonight?
This is the Goldwing V-Strom prison.
No, that looks like the North Carolina women's prison. Don't ask me how I know. I made that guy go off screen. I made him uncomfortable.
Wow.
You guys caught me on a good one. I had a nap earlier to go. I'm sure.
You must have. Too much coffee.
Coffee. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Go do it.
See, I knew that was coming.
Get
I
it
just
done.
made a fresh one.
He couldn't take it.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the basement, so I have to go upstairs to get it.
How'd you get in the? Oh yeah, that's your getaway.
Yeah, that's my getaway, being down in the basement.
That's me. I'm in my garage because it's the getaway.
You guys might be cool, but do you have a mug with your channel logo on it? Because I do, and it's not a sticker. It's not a sticker.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that cool
All
yet.
right.
Frog
Yeah,
does.
Well, you got
Definitely not that cool yet.
you got me halfway. Mine's a
Come here,
sticker.
Come here, Sam. I'm home alone. It's just me and the pups this weekend.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Where's the wife and the kids?
No wonder you're in a good mood.
I don't know. They left. They're gone. They might come back. Who knows?
It doesn't matter where they went.
No,
as
it
long
doesn't.
as they ain't there, right?
Yeah.
God, I don't even have a koozie yet.
I got so many stickers everywhere I look. It's nothing but.
I just put a few up finally.
Damn.
I got it from Bam. Woo.
Oh.
Trying to get in the in crowd.
I got coffee
Order.
now. I'm going to need alcohol later to go to sleep.
Yeah, I ordered
There you go,
100 from Sticker Mule. Didn't
Yeah.
like them, so then I went to the sticker guy and got 1,000.
Good
Why, I
Lord.
don't know.
Go to
I've been
Call
using
Me
Sticky
Great. They
Mule,
call
but I
me
recently
grateful.
used Sticky Brand or something like that. And they were pretty good.
They call me grateful.
Yeah.
Graceful,
Grateful.
not grateful, not grateful. Graceful, graceful,
Graceful.
Graceful.
They call
Why?
me graceful. Yes,
Why should we call you graceful?
she works with a lot of the YouTubers that go to Forgotten Angels. She's in Florida. She gives out good prices.
Here's a little something from the early 90s.
Holy shit, he had hair.
Well, that's a hole in my head.
Oh, please,
Yeah.
no cursing.
I had-
Of course, I curse right as the thing says no
Let's
cursing.
see.
My bad.
So how'd you get a hole
Trying
in
to
your head?
find. Well, that's when the drunk driver hit me.
Oh,
And-
oh.
Well, now I feel bad.
Oh no, don't. That was in the night. That's so far back. I was going to show you my bike. It's a '74 Sportster. That's what I had at the time. Let's see. Window.
Well, I got-
There it is.
Were those staples?
I'll
I
find
don't
out.
remember. Sorry,
Yeah.
Ray.
That's all right. I just said I ought to find all the pictures for those Ford drunks in that '69 Ford F-150 running from the police with the
That's
lights
all.
off and hit me from behind.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's the fender all peeled up. The front end is
This is
smashed up
right.
against the frame, and
Sure
I was
is.
doing
Bars
about
are bent.
45 miles an hour,
Damn.
and a guy was sitting in the medium, waiting, and then boom, just like he was sitting there waiting. All I remember is going for that back brake, doing that little bit of a slide, and I hit him right in the passenger door
Wow.
post. It was a
Yeah, let's
Ford.
call it deer season.
It was a Ford XLT, and when I woke up in the middle of the street, he had been rolled over and in the ditch. So I was wondering what else had happened. But so I was sitting Indian style, and I went to feel my face, make sure I was good, and my arm kind of went like that. That's why it's got 8 pieces there. But anyway, yeah, that was good old days,
Okay,
man.
they rolled you over, Moto?
No, I don't know. I hit him. He was drunk, so who knows? He might have overreacted and did whatever, and then turned and then flipped into the ditch, and so it was just a mess. But I hit him hard, 45. I was doing about 45, and right in the doorpost, so it was a good bounce. And all I had was cowboy boots on. Basically, this I had the little small peanut, what do you call it, brain bucket on.
Brain bucket,
I was okay. I mean, I got a few scars here and up here, and my hand, I had a little hole in my hand, so I still feels like strings pulling up my finger when you touch it. It's weird.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
Patrick,
you're
where do
still
you
here,
where do you
Moto.
live at?
You're still here, man. So
Ray, I
props
live
to that.
just north of Asheville.
Okay.
I'm up here with all the really cool roads, although right now can't ride on a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm about to say a lot of stuff is Ford. I reckon Ford is still closed, ain't it?
It is. They're hoping to get one lane open each way by January 1st.
Okay.
So to get to
By
Tennessee,
January 1st?
around. I'm sorry?
By January 1st?
Yeah, that's what they're hoping.
Oh, well, I was thinking you lived in North Georgia.
No, I've been there a lot. I've been down to Sutchess many times, and
Okay.
I did part of the Smoky Mountain 1000. Started down in Sutchess.
Okay.
Yeah, he lives in really North Georgia, very far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the moonshine grows.
Yeah, it grows.
Yeah, don't ask no questions about our moonshine.
Y'all still ride a lot of the service roads?
I do, although I went yesterday to try to get on some of the Forest Service roads that are fairly close, and they're blocked. They won't let us in.
You have an ADV bike, go around them.
Yeah.
I have an ADV bike, and they had them blocked too much. There was no way. And
Wow.
That's
I mean,
because you're
there are
not.
others
You don't
that
have
are
the
really
will.
running for them.
You need the will. Get around.
Come on. Come on down, bud.
Could just be a lot of trees down, and they could be washed out too.
I think there's a lot of slides. One of the things we
Yep.
didn't hear about on the news was
Yeah.
how many actual slides there were.
Yeah.
I think I saw somewhere where there was like 375 slides just in the local area right
Wow.
after the storm. And so
Wow.
repairing all those roads is going to take forever.
Yeah, they're not the high priority.
It took 3 years here in Manitoba when we had that problem. It
Yeah,
took
I bet.
3 years.
Yeah, I mean, there's the roads are washed away, and of course
It's
they're
not
right
a
on the
quick
sides
fix.
of mountains, so there's nothing to build them back up. And the tree damage. Another thing you don't see much on the news is it looks like tornadoes hit some of the tops of these mountains. Every tree is just knocked over and stripped bare. It's just
That's a characteristic of them.
yeah. And I was up on a mountain today, and it looked like Mount St. Helens back when it exploded, and you saw the
remember
trees
that.
just laid down.
Yeah.
It looked just like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you said they're knocked over and stripped bare. That's like your old college days, right?
Oh.
I'm trying to keep it family friendly, Motobomb.
That's family friendly. It wasn't too
That
bad.
was family friendly. No
Only if you got a dirty mind would that go. And we don't have that here. We all think clearly.
Yeah, we all think clearly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I
It
don't
took
want
me
to
30
go.
seconds to make that family friendly in my head.
I don't want to go
Yeah.
down for lying. So yeah.
Yeah.
You must
Well,
have Asperger's, bud.
Yeah. I went down several weeks ago and hung out with Sick, and You get down front to Florida state line. I pulled in that Florida Welcome Center. Just about every tree was laid down, and trees. I mean, it's just terrible down there.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got the brunt of the wind.
Yeah.
So, and these trees, they're not used to that wind, so they're not strong, and they
Yeah.
just all went down.
But you can go 5 miles, trees everywhere. You might go
Yeah.
15 miles and like nothing has happened. Then but the biggest thing I seen, all the billboards were blowed over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, especially all the wooden billboards.
Yeah, they catch all the air.
Yeah, and then the big metal ones, there was a bunch of them. They was twisted. Of course, now they might be designed to do that, but
We had a sign up here in Manitoba. We had 190 kilometer an hour winds.
That comment.
tells you.
Yeah.
How you doing, Ann?
You know, so
375
Salty. Funny story.
Right,
I looked at. I got to show it because I like handling this thing. I looked at my latest photos off of the Canon earlier, and I'm up over almost 3,600 pictures and videos on this thing, and I've had it for like 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah. I showed up like a pro photographer at my reunion deal today, and I was like snapping pictures, and people are like, "Is that a real like dedicated camera?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's awesome. I love it." And then I sent them the pictures, and they're like, "Oh my god." I'm like, that's a real camera. That's not
It's easy to get a lot of video at 35 miles an hour, though.
Yeah, Buck Brown lives in Valdosta.
I got a gesture for you, Salty.
He got hit hard.
I was doing 50 today for a while. Speed limit was 65, but you know, I did my 50.
I thought we'd do 5 over.
What's the fastest you guys have ever driven?
On a closed course, I got my Harley up to 114
miles an hour.
Yeah. Not
He said he was at 50, but he just changed over kilometers per hour.
Well, Eleanor, I know for a fact she'll run 155 because I was running a Corvette out of Florida.
That's fast.
The fastest I've been was on that crotch rocket I had. It had 180, and I got it 165 before I backed off of it.
That's nuts. Yeah.
I had a ZX7 maxed out, and it was a what was it? It was a 92 ZX7, about 175, I guess.
Yeah, but I drag raced for many, many years, so speed, ain't nothing.
Yeah, if you're in a straight line.
Yeah.
Try driving these country roads and stuff doing that.
No,
you're not going to do 175 miles an hour on these country
nobody
roads.
doing that.
No.
Hell, I go around corners and I make sure I drag rubber on all of them.
Drag rubber. Yeah.
I never lean into a corner.
I catch that.
Patrick, you're such a fat liar. Oh wait, I'm talking to me. Patrick, you're telling the truth. No, this guy goes through more highway pegs than a Harley Davidson dealership.
That's great.
I can't help it because it's where I live.
No, you know what? I know what he's doing. He's making shivs for the women's prison he's filming at right now. And he's doing it the hard way where he has to scrape the highway pegs down into pointy things.
Red Lady. How you doing, Red Lady?
Hey,
Say hi to
Red
Red
Lady.
Lady.
How you doing?
I know Blue Bike and Doyle loves scraping them floorboards.
Oh, he doesn't scrape floorboards. He scrapes magnesium pucks.
Well,
and he
the
puts
blocks
on the
that's
bottom of
under-
them, and they're like 3 inches tall. I could scrape those things. Yeah. Come at me, bro. No, he'll be up here at my house being like, John, we was talking, and Ray told me what happened, and so here I am. Here's your pucks. Put them on. Prove yourself right.
Are they seriously magnesium pucks?
Yeah. I think he makes them, and
He does, and
ships
he
them
gives
around
them
to
to
people.
others.
No kidding. That's
Most
fantastic.
do, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
think they're
pretty
like,
when he scrapes. The sparks or something.
yep.
Yeah,
Him and
yeah.
Road Glide Andy. They will
Yeah,
just they will throw a bike over just to hit the ground so it throws up the sparks. And I'm
Yeah.
like, no. We're not going to do that.
I do not have any of that magnesium on my pegs, but the Gold Wings They're just not quite high enough, and I scrape them too often.
I think if you mounted them on your handlebars, you'd still find a way to scrape them.
Yeah. That's like John at BAM. He's always in the back, 2 miles behind us. I'm just joking, John.
No.
I like staying in the back. I like watching all the mayhem occur in front of
chill.
No, I like to ride in the back so I can smoke my cigar and not piss people off. Last year, Mandy the Machine got caught behind me in a group, and I was smoking a stogie, and we got up to the next stop, and she went around me with her husband and was like, "We're not going to ride behind that train." I'm like, good. More power to me. Sit in the back.
You may not drive, or you may not ride fast, but you have rode a long way. You gained my respect when you took off from wherever the heck you are, Baltimore area, all the way over to VAM. What, 10 took the long way.
Yeah.
It's 400 miles from north of DC down to VAM. It wasn't, it's not bad. When you're on the highway and you're just cruising along, you're just like, avoid the potholes, avoid the debris, avoid the tar snakes, and go. And when it's 90 degrees out, you know, everything's the same slickness.
Who'd you ride with? Jarvis?
That's not a bagger, though, man. Those are comfortable.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to somebody today, and they were like, wait, you rode 400 miles in one day on your bike? And I'm like, yeah. I've got comfy suspension and a cushy seat, and away we go.
Yep.
That's an average day for me.
I know. Ray, I'm so jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm admiring you.
Why?
Because I have little kids and I can't get up before noon, so I don't get the 400-mile days unless I ride till midnight.
I did a little over 200 miles on the V-Strom today.
I went 70 miles.
Yeah, well, that's about what we did today. We had a ride. We had the chapter ride and got halfway where we was going, and the bottom fell out. So we made a U-turn and boogied. Didn't get wet though, except for a little bit.
That's good.
I did 7,000 miles in 15 days.
That's nuts.
I went from Oradell, New Jersey to Temecula, California to San Felipe to Ensenada and back.
Nice.
In 14 days.
The U.S. loop.
For the El Diablo run, the Lowbrow Customs made a movie out of it.
Dude, that's a sick ride over there.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Yeah.
And we took over the largest hotel in Ensenada and put up a bike chopper show.
We got to stay up in the cabanas right there on the beach.
Yeah.
Those wood ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and my buddy left Atlanta. We done 1,000 miles. We went down 75 to Naples, crossed to Miami, back up to Daytona with 1,000 miles. Nowhere to stay. All the rooms was booked. We didn't think about booking a room. Didn't know where we was going to wind up in our 1,000 miles. So the dealership got a pavilion out behind the dealership was a picnic table. So we got about 3 hours of sleep on the picnic tables. He said, while we're here, I want to ride A1A. And then we rode 540 miles back home on 3 hours of sleep.
Damn.
So we done almost 1,600 miles. And
that video that I put out today, I did 1,000 miles in one day, and then the next day I did 700.
Braggart.
It was all going west. I
Yeah.
didn't do circles, and I didn't have any trouble finding a place to stay.
well, it was spring, something was going on down there. I think it was spring break or something, but I didn't think about it.
That happens.
Yeah. It worked. We got it going there, John. I even checked it out. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad to point out a typo.
Yeah. It's important. Well, I do a lot of cutting and pasting, and stuff. And once in a while, I nick a number, and
it happens.
So it need to help. Yeah, anybody checking links out there, you can always check those links and press on them, see if they work. Maybe subscribe, whatever. Sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm just under 200 subs.
Yeah, you've been doing good. Man, when I first met you, like 80, and that's less than a year ago. How long have I known you?
I was like 30.
Yeah. Maybe you just worked up to 80. How long have I known you now?
almost a year.
You think?
Well, I done picked up 3 tonight just sitting here talking to y'all.
Yeah. No extra charge for that, Ray.
You know, Ray. Look at you, Ray.
That's free. He's the only one getting subs.
Jeez.
We're working
Yeah.
hard here for you. You getting the subs.
I got 3 tonight too since you started Motobomb.
Okay.
I'm sweating my rear end off over here.
That was your camera video, not this. Well, it does tell you where you get them from, don't it? Your
Yeah, I guess.
analytics.
I think it does, but it's kind of kludgy the way it does. So
Yeah.
As long as you don't hide who you're subscribed to.
Yeah. Now this has, I don't know if you've done it before, John or Pat. Patrick still here?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a button up there that'll say you can broadcast this anytime you come join my lives. Usually you can broadcast this to your channel, pull your viewers in. They can watch you live with the rest of us clowns and, maybe cross-pollinate,
Cross-pollination.
people. You like that? That kind of sounds creepy, don't it?
A little bit, but
The Mojo Cross Mojo, that reminds me like Austin Powers when he's, my Mojo Cross, we did all this here.
I'll have to remember that for the next one. That's pretty cool.
and it lets you title it. Like when you press on it, you can title it, put a description, whatever. You're at Motobombs, whatever, just however you want to put it, or just put regular, and then we'll get like when your people comment on your channel in your chat. Well, of course, I pop them up or Sick pops them up, and then we'll get to see them that way. But not everybody gets to see each other when they're just in your chat. Like when they're in your chat, they're not going to see who's in mine or Road Realities or whoever.
Okay.
Yeah. But
wow, it's
a StreamYard perk. So
I didn't even know they did such a thing.
Yeah.
I was wondering how that worked. Now I know.
That is pretty cool.
Plus, you can, like me, just multi-platforms. I could be doing this on Facebook and Twitter and all these other, which I don't have any of that stuff, but I don't know if it's Twitter, but places that you can.
Hey Ray.
Broadcast. Go ahead, Ray.
Hey Ray.
Hey.
I got my van plaque on display, buddy.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. What is that? A dang it?
No, I didn't get a dang it award.
Dang.
Dang it.
I gotta give Blue Bike and Doyle props for making these every year. And
you ought to see what he's got now.
We love Blue Bike.
I saw his pictures on Instagram. Yeah. He's making up a whole batch. He's going to need a trailer for his road glide just to bring the damn awards with him.
Yeah.
Now, there's something wrong with this. I was the only one in this whole group that was at the first VAM, and I don't have anything like that.
Well, Doyle just started making them.
Yeah,
well,
kind of new last year.
I got a funny story behind the Dang It Award.
He crashed his wife's trike.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. This is a monster. This is a monster.
Yeah, mine's out in the garage. I need to bring it down here.
That's how big it is.
Dean's is bigger than mine.
Yeah, I hear that all the time.
Yeah, they're like, oh, yours is bigger than Road Realities, huh?
Let me see your hand. Oh, no, you're good.
Mine's bigger than both of you.
You got miss, I know.
Jeez.
You got
so mine is blue.
Well, we know that.
Mine's red and silver.
If I hold it really tight,
we gotta
it might
stop.
turn purple.
Yeah, we got to stop. We went out of the family friendly zone pretty quick.
Yeah, I want to stop real fast.
I forgot I was on my live. I waiting.
I don't have one at all. That's just not right.
Yeah.
Well, you got to come to
you're in
VAM.
women's prison.
Missing.
Yeah, poor Patrick. He was probably at like every VAM ever, and he still hasn't have anything.
I
Come
don't.
on.
Yeah,
Throw
it's
the
not
guy a
right.
bone.
Yeah,
I was at the very first one, and then I was at the one that John was at
last year. Well, now listen, Patrick.
Yeah.
The warden confiscated your VAM award because you're in a women's prison. And they don't allow you the medal in there because you might make a shank out of it and shiv somebody.
Yeah. I was going to go there and talk to Patrick last year, but every time I turn around, he's gone.
You did that. He did that in the rain. It was pouring down rain, and he's over there spinning the rear tire on his Goldwing.
That was not on purpose.
I disagree. I watched you. You had a poop-eating grin this wide on your face, which says it was on purpose.
Oh,
he was
you're
like,
good,
watch
John.
this, Roger.
You're
No.
good.
But yeah, the last dam, I got there last minute. That's why I didn't get to talk to a ton of people. I showed up
Yeah.
at like 9 a.m. Saturday morning after
Yeah.
leaving my house at 6.
You
and
know,
then turned right around, came home Sunday morning.
Yeah.
He showed up, and I pulled into the parking lot, and I saw him there. I was like, stay where you are. I got to turn around and redo this. So I hit the camera on and hit the record button and came in. It's like, look, it's Patrick. No ramblings. Yeah, it's not always, unscripted.
Yeah. Well, we stayed a pretty good while at the back of the Dragon store, and I didn't get to talk to a lot of people like I wanted to.
I wasn't at this past one where you
Oh,
were
last
there.
year?
I wasn't here. I wasn't there at this one.
Year before last.
Right, the year before last I was there.
Yeah, because this be my 3rd year of going. I was there in 23.
Yeah,
That's
I
when
went
I
to
was
the
there.
first one, skipped one, then I went to the next one, and then skipped one.
Okay.
So you'll be there next year, and I won't because I got a
Well,
family.
if you're
thing.
not going to be there, I'm definitely going to be there.
But when you going to be there, John?
I'm not going to be there next year, I don't think. I got a family thing going on.
No, that's a bummer.
It's too long a ride. That 400 miles,
Yeah, I ain't going now. I'm not going either.
That ain't nothing.
Come on, man. I may take the trip. It's like 600 and something miles for me.
I'll bring my truck.
That's nothing wrong with that. Is what I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
No bike, just a truck.
Oh, that's fine too.
Well, you can't ride with me, so
You got to buy
You're
breakfast.
not riding on the
though.
back with me.
Really? Don't you have a nut and butt divider in the middle?
Just
I do.
bring your cameras and have a good time. You don't have to worry about riding. You have everything all set up all the time. When we go by,
Yeah.
we'll wave. Be like, "Hey, John, how you doing?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a good time just sitting at the motel.
I wish I'd had more of that time. Actually, really.
Yeah,
did.
that Ray, that was the thing the first year that really struck me as being like probably the best part of it was just sitting around BSing with everybody at the Finn Castle.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
year,
dog.
look,
100%.
this year's VAM, I didn't get much of a choice in anything because Jarvis messaged me in March and he's like, I booked us a hotel room. I'm going to meet you in Winchester, Virginia. We're going to ride down together. We're going to be on comms. Make sure yours is charged up. And we're going to go around. He's like, my goal for this weekend is to make sure you have a good, safe time. So we're travel buddies. And I was like, honey, I need a week off in July, and so I didn't get much of a choice of it, but I would have picked the Finn Castle. Yeah, I can video all the traffic. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic, Rod.
You got it too. I know where you're at.
Yeah.
I stayed at the campground the first year. I forget the name of it. One of the campgrounds over there the first year, and the rain came through so bad that it flooded everything out, and I actually had to move my tent on the back of somebody's pickup truck.
I heard about that. That's bad.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, hopefully we have another good year.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. But
So she's got
can't
a
but not
broken
have one.
elbow and a broken shoulder.
Who? His
Cindy.
wife.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For those of you that came late, I don't know. Road Reality. Did you guys hear? Do you know John and Cindy from the Forgotten Angels? You heard about them?
Dave
Yeah.
and Cindy.
Yeah, they had a wreck today, a flat tire, and she was on the back, his wife, and she got a couple broken bones. I think he's okay, but yeah, it sucks, man.
Oh, that does.
I hate hearing that.
Yeah. Especially when you got your wife on the back, and you kind of feel like I was talking earlier. That eats you up, you know. I was
Oh,
like
it
watching
does.
my daughter go down
Makes
in front of
it
me
so
on my R1, hit a little gravel and on my R1 and twisted and went down. I was so mad at that bike, and I didn't even want to. I was like, I was done riding. I said, man, I have no problem at this point. If you had, they'd have been gone that day, you know. I'm glad I cooled down, but it was just terrible to see. I could only imagine.
My son has had 2 fairly significant wrecks since he started riding, and it tears me up every time.
Yeah.
Who has?
Mitchell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's his kid, by the way. That's his son.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Family.
Well, when I said to everybody that my son, I kind of figured they knew it was my kid.
No, Well, I didn't hear that part.
It's easy for us to miss.
I tell you what, I don't know what they paint y'all's road lines with down there or around there, wherever you're at. But around here, they use a mixture of goose droppings and something else that's slick, like marble.
Something petroleum based.
Yeah,
transmission fluid.
they use personal lubricant to paint the road lines around here. I watched a guy years ago before I started riding. He was riding and he had his wife on the back, and it was one of those ultra classics. And he went through the intersection. He didn't look like he was doing anything wrong. And then all of a sudden the bike just wiped out and threw him and his wife off. She gets up and her whole palm is just scraped away. And I was like,
oh,
so that's what I remembered when Motobahn was talking about the bikes. I'm like, I go around intersections at 8 miles an hour around here, and I do them just as upright as possible.
What about these intersections where you come up and they've got the painted arrows in the lanes?
Oh, I hate that.
They're coming up. They're using their brake. They hit that paint, and off it goes.
Railroad crossing.
Difference.
They have started a new initiative in my city, and it's a good thing, they say. And it's these darn bike lanes, and they're painting like crosswalks all the way across the crosswalk and everything. I'm like, you've got 8 or 10 feet of unbroken paint on the road. I'm like, do you all just hate motorcyclists or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when they get wet, they're slippery.
Yeah, just wait, Ray. We got about 3 or 4 more weeks, and I'll publish a video where I hit a road where I think earlier in the day they doused it with tar snakes, and it took me a month to get my confidence back up to lean the daggone bike again.
They do that on every road down here, and in the summertime when it gets about 90 and up, you hit them and the back of your bike does this. Like, oh, dang.
My front was wiggling, and I'm going down the road like a fish. And I was like, I'm on a Harley, not a sturgeon. And, dude, I stopped. Okay, I stopped to take pictures the other day, and I'm on the side of the road, and I'm standing on a tar snake, and I put my boot on it, and I twisted my boot, and you can see the whole thing deform. I hope that showed up in the footage, because it's just, it just makes you want to take a civil engineer and beat them to death with their own arms.
Yeah,
Do I have strong feelings on it, or do I condone violence on people? But
it's very dangerous.
Mix sand with it or something, or grit, some kind of grit.
They're creating jobs by doing that. That's an inside thing. You know, medical, ambulance.
Yeah, I mean, for absolutely no reason. They're everywhere.
It just pisses me off so bad. Motherfuckers. They cut grooves in concrete. Yeah. You know what? I can ride on grooved concrete and asphalt, no problem. But you put tar snakes down, and I'm like, we're upright, we're slowing down, we're easing, maybe a hazard light or two, and salty, even below 35 miles per hour. I have some strong opinions about this crap, and we're going to hear about it in the video.
It's good.
I'm no comment.
I freaking hate tar snakes. But, you know, the problem we've had is we're under such a severe drought that the state of Maryland banned all outdoor fires until, I don't know, the heat death of the universe at this point. And
there's a fire in New Jersey.
Yeah, well, we're in a drought, and you know what it causes? It causes all the dirt and oil to build up on the roads. They're getting slickery out there. I'm like, we need a good rain. We might get one tomorrow. And if we get a rain tomorrow, I'm going to be like, hell yeah, on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Monday's Veterans
I want to
Day.
hear it. You know,
It is, isn't it?
Motobahn, kick Patrick off. Look at this smug look on this man's face. He's like, I've been through worse, and I've ridden through worse, and I ride a Gold Wing, and it has traction control, and it has training wheels, and it has everything to keep you upright. And
mine's a 2016. It doesn't have any of that technology on it whatsoever.
The Gold Wing
has nav.
Yeah, my Gold Wing. There's no suspension control.
How's the power on that?
Traction control.
She get up
I
and
do have
go?
ABS.
Yeah. Hey, do y'all, any of y'all watch Harley Girl and Rusty the Biker? She just dropped a video on our last weekend ride.
I saw the pictures of you guys all together. That was so cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Up at Little River Canyon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. She dropped the video. I will watch it later.
There it is. I'll put her link up.
Yeah, that's Gloria.
Yeah, Gloria.
That's
Yeah.
who? Okay, so you all know her. She's new to me.
Yeah, she texted me. She texted me and said, "I'm dropping the video in a little bit." I said, "Okay."
Yep. She's another Canadian.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Rod.
Yeah, they're
I'm looking
down.
for a downpour.
Yeah, they're down here till April. They're going to Daytona for Bike Week in March before they go back home.
Oh, nice. Where are they
There's another
staying
girl.
right now?
Ray, where are they staying?
They was at the Talladega campground, but they was going to Arizona.
There is no Arizona.
Okay.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. They were.
Take care,
Iowa's a
Frog.
place to meet folks that are
See you later,
traveling.
Frog.
I'm not going to Arizona to meet her.
Frog, how you doing up there, man? You've been so quiet. And
Ribbit,
same with
ribbit.
Salty. Y'all know everybody
Yeah, I'm
here
gonna
too?
cut
I'm
out.
sure you do. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging in there. I always see
Yep.
you and appreciate you coming out and sharing your first video was good too, by the way. And next time we'll do the brother one. What was it? The brother.
Thanks for having me on.
What was it, Frog? Remember
He-
the brother video? What was it?
Yeah.
Past or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
Losing a brother.
Losing a brother. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
2-part. Maybe we'll check that out next time. But anyways, catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, I might get lucky and pick up
Later.
some more subscribers because of her.
Take care, Frog.
Appreciate you.
See you,
Phone.
Frog.
Foam washes. You got foam washing.
Yeah, the rain will wash the foam away.
Yeah.
It's like it, all the oils and stuff, they start foaming up when it starts raining, and then when it goes away, then you're in the clear.
Ooh. Yeah.
Good times were had by some.
Well, thanks for all being here, man. I'm about ready to wind down myself.
Okay.
Y'all don't mind, man. I know I'm getting the yawny and
I had my 6-year-old grandson all day. I am beat.
you whip too, yeah.
Yeah, we stayed up late last night on my live, and I had to get up early this morning to go on a chapter ride that got, within 100 miles. It rained us, but how
Wow.
it is, the way it goes.
That's right. We were on you for a little while, weren't we? Did you
Yeah.
do like 3.5 hours last night?
Yeah, but we was on it a little while after
Yeah, that's
we
right.
cut the live.
But if a live stream lasts more than 4 hours, call Dr. Motobomb.
What for what? Rescue?
Yeah.
It's a rescue.
I don't think I've done 4 hours yet.
I
don't
done a
try to. 3 hours of sitting here. I sit at work most all day because that's my job. I sit. Tattoo. I sit. I ride on the motorcycle. I sit. If I got
Yeah.
pastime, I fish. I sit.
I think that first one I did, I want to say 5. I have to go back and
Wow.
look, but
Yeah. Great job. Yeah. Thanks, Rod. Thanks for everybody out in the chat world there.
I
too.
did a 9-hour one in Vegas.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
How far was it to the
Last
Hoover
fire.
Dam? You rented a vehicle and drove to the Hoover Dam from Vegas, didn't you?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy too. And then by the time I got to the middle of the bridge, the phone overheated, and then I had to walk back. And then by the time I got to the side,
Yeah.
it unheated, and then I had to walk back to the middle of the bridge again to get the footage I wanted. I was so
What'd you
bad.
get?
I was bent like a pretzel. I was saying, I
Right.
was getting real religious. I was cursing everybody out. I was just out of my
Hey,
mind. at that
there's
point.
plenty of pictures online, so you're okay.
Yep, plenty of pictures online, and
I
I was
know.
heated, bro. It was like 110 degrees. I was like, it is beyond hotter than the sun right now.
Let's see who else.
I've ridden
got
when it's
that.
110. It is not fun.
Oh, it's awful. It was 114 one day.
Yeah. The day I bought my Vaquero, which throws off more heat than the sun, it was 109 when I picked up the bike, and I went home and I said, I'll see you at home, honey. She goes, dinner's at 6, and it was currently 1 o'clock. I was just on time to get home too.
Damn.
What's a vaquero, or however you said it? What
It's
is that?
a Kawasaki. Vaquero is Spanish for cowboy.
Uh-huh.
It's Kawasaki's version of the Road Glide.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
big old 934-pound bagger.
Wow.
Sounds fun.
Dude, it's a beautiful bike.
Yeah.
It can't keep up with a Harley. It doesn't have
No.
the fit and finish of a Harley. It doesn't have the sound or the feel of a Harley. It's a gorgeous motorcycle that handles well and drives down the road well. I put like 13,000 miles on mine before I wrecked it.
That's all I'd care about. Ride
Yeah.
it all day.
And it's less than half the price of a Harley because they're I think they're
Big
asking
time.
like 16 for them now, but you can always get a deal on them because every dealership, it's the Pontiac Aztec of the motorcycle world. Every dealer gets one per year, and sometimes they sell.
So I was asking, not Jarvis, but Patrick, his gold wing. I know, like the newer ones anyway. You're way back to 16, which ain't too far. But they said that those newer gold wings will outdo a Harley as far as performance and speed and takeoff. And is that true?
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
The 2018 Plus, they call them. The 2018 is when they went to the 6th generation.
Yeah.
And they're basically a sport bike where they threw some bags on it.
That's
No, it's an Accord with 2 wheels.
Yeah, they're pretty.
But it's a
amazing.
Honda Civic with 2 wheels, is right.
Yeah.
It is. Mine's a 2016, so it's one of the last years of the bigger, wider bikes. Once they got to 2018, they slimmed them down some.
Yeah.
And, took away a lot of storage, but increased all the
Performance,
technology,
yeah.
all that cool gadgets, added all
Little
that.
sleeker look too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. Well, I got a friend of mine bought a new gold wing. He lives about 5 miles from me. He said, "Come and get it, man. Go ride it. You'll like it." I didn't like it. I kept wanting to reach. It's automatic. I kept wanting to reach for the clutch and shift gears, and I'm like,
And when I buy one of the new ones, I'm getting one with the clutch.
You're thinking about
Oh,
it then,
yeah.
huh?
Absolutely. I would never get a bike without a clutch.
No, I couldn't.
Don't say never. I've ridden them, and oh my gosh, it's amazing. But
Yeah.
like Ray, I
Yeah.
like having my own control. I
Yeah.
took one for a test drive, the DCT.
Now,
one of
if
the
it-
old ones, and
if it was
amazing.
my-
I mean, you talk about power. I mean, you just barely
Yeah.
twitch the throttle, and you're gone.
Yeah. You know, if
That's
it was
kinda
my,
nice.
if it was my bike and I had a couple of weeks to ride, I could get used to it. But just I went and got it Saturday morning, took it back Sunday night. But it just.
You know what? The Goldwing DCT, you know where they falter is, and I've seen this in other people's videos, is it slow speed maneuvering.
Yeah.
They have a problem with that very slow speed with that DCT engaging first
Yeah,
gear.
'cause you don't have you can't feather the clutch. There's no clutch to feather, and
Yeah, that would suck. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, look at I want to say Moto Jitsu, Jerry Palladino, and most recently Mike Haley 7. He was doing some parking lot practice, and he's like, "Ooh, I got to remember, I got the DCT, and it doesn't work the same way as a stick shift bike."
But the folks who have done it and have practiced make it look just as easy as if you had a clutch.
Well, sure. If you
That's all it
practice
is.
as much as being entertaining like I do, Patrick, you'd make better videos.
You know.
I don't want to put that kind of effort in, John.
Oh, come on. I mean, look at the quality difference between me and you. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, I'm
look at
looking at it on the live stream. There's no difference. Never mind.
no, look at the quality. Look at the quality difference between me and John, because John puts thought in it. I don't. I put a helmet on to say whatever comes out of my mouth.
I do too.
Oh, shit. You know how long it takes me to edit a video?
12 minutes. 3 minutes?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. I spent an
4
hour
minutes.
and a half rendering a single video last night.
That's not bad.
I do have the most epic 17-minute product review coming out soon. So just it's going to be hilarious. If you like my jokes, you'll love this freaking video. Stick around and watch it.
What day?
I don't know yet. Probably Monday.
Do you have certain days that you drop videos, like, or do you just randomly drop them whenever you feel like?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But I got
That's
one
why I
coming
don't
out
get
in the
any-
morning.
Son of a biscuit. That's why I don't get views. Ray's taking all my viewers.
No,
Oh yeah.
John, do you think you have a problem with buying camera equipment and cameras? You have like a small little addiction to that, maybe?
Dude, I kid you not. I kid you not. I was looking at YouTube yesterday or the day before, and Nikon just dropped the replacement for the Z50. They have a new Z52, and it would take the lenses that I've already bought for a Nikon APS-C. So I'm like,
Swap them right over.
I was
Swap
like,
it right
maybe my
over.
Nikon needs to go bye-bye, and I get a new Nikon, but it's like $1,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm gonna.
I cried.
I'm gonna film everything moving forward on this. This is a Canon PowerShot SD1000, circa 2007.
That's
Link in bio.
yeah. That's what 14,
Yeah.
5,
Seven,
13, 12, 13 years old, huh?
7 whole megapixels. It's 17
No.
years old. Next year it
17.
can vote. It can drive this year. Hell yeah, 4 more years and this thing can drink. And it's really, it's going to need to because it's seen some things.
Yeah.
I had it in my mid-20s.
I cried when I paid $200 for my GoPro 10, or was it $235 or something like that?
Yeah, man.
Then
I can't spend that kind of money.
Then I won't remind you what this thing cost.
Yeah, not for this little hobby.
Oh, hell no.
Well, I know you made a comment of how much you had on the bike one day, so.
I like the story when you told your wife, you said about how much the camera was. Like, oh well, okay, yeah, and then you told her you had to get lenses.
Yeah.
Oh, good boy.
Then it was like,
Well, he's
Oh,
buying
yeah.
he's buying all that with all that YouTube money he's making. She don't know it.
No, you know what? 2 things paid for that camera. A little bit was YouTube money, but the big chunk of it was I have bought 1 whole alcoholic drink this year for $8, and the rest of it came from that. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. I've
That's
been drinking
expensive.
for a little bit, but it's all stuff I already had in the liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I hear
cool.
that.
Well, I've made a whopping $25.66 so far.
Wow.
You need to
That's
do more
more
product
than I made.
0. I've made nothing. I've been doing this 11 years, and I've made zip.
Well, Santa Claus, it's not about taking; it's about giving.
ah, hello. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Dude, you're talking about 11 years. I've done this for 11 years.
Well,
Go back and look.
Now, John,
I've never, besides the wife having some like medical issues, I've never asked for money, never wanted anything from money from YouTube or anything.
But I got a question.
I just do this for myself.
Bingo.
Like,
That's
You're
why
at
it doesn't matter.
190 subscribers
It's
now.
one of those
Fair
YouTube
enough.
goals. But yeah, I'm a retired guy. I'm okay. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
But I got a question for John.
I have an
My
answer.
understanding, YouTube won't send you the money till you got at least $100.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
We just gotta, I guess, we just gotta have super chat wars. That's all. With like,
Yeah.
No. Look, Dean, that's
I know,
a losing
I know.
battle. YouTube takes half that money.
I know. Yeah, we talked about that before. It's still fun.
GoFundMe takes a big chunk too, man.
We did that the
Well,
first time.
Yeah.
When Ray got.
StreamYard will take money. YouTube
Yeah.
takes money. My wife takes money.
We all broke.
They
We all
all
broke.
take money, man.
That's the sound of the world's smallest violin right now.
Hey,
You
making
hear that?
money. How's
Even
that?
if you own because I use the free StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's what
even
I
on the
use.
free one, I got a super chat on my first live, and the amount that showed up was like nothing. Hey, North by Southeast, what's
That's
up,
good
buddy?
to see you. Yeah, I got way behind in the chat.
Go sports
Sorry.
ball team.
How you feeling there, buddy? I hear you in the hospital.
hmm So we had Dave on earlier from Australia, North, and he stopped everybody, said a little prayer for you and who else? Couple
Cindy.
people. Yeah, so Cindy, and just letting you know you were thought of, man.
Yeah.
We sure did.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. He's out.
Rod's gone. Yeah, we was gonna go, and then I don't know, something got fired up, and that's just fine. I ain't kicking nobody out. Had a good time. It was great to have you two on for a change. We get some fresh faces, so bring your girlfriends next time.
There's nothing fresh about this face.
That's funny.
Spice it up.
Spice it up.
I'll take off my shirt. Will that help?
Okay, well,
No.
just like that or something would
Doesn't
be
count.
okay. Yeah, don't count. What 6 said?
Doesn't count.
What 6 said? Think
I-
about it.
No
Hey,
homo,
somebody
bro.
said, "I'll bring some pussy to the house."
Hey,
There you go.
No homo, bro.
There we go. Some pussy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute you right on out. There you go.
Have to, yep.
I don't know why you got to do that, Robin.
I don't either.
I tell
He's
you
trying to
over
make
and
you
over not to do that. Well, that's not uncomfortable. It's just not what we do here.
It's against the rules. You know, it's pretty bad when even I'm trying to follow the rules.
Yeah.
Too many rules around here.
I mean, not this time probably, but yeah, my 13-year-old grandbaby's been on here the other night, raised,
my
and
grandkids
another
was on here.
yeah. Who was it?
South Oz.
Yeah.
I
Kids
get it.
watching.
Hey,
So
hey, look, Dean.
you can't
you're
figure
having-
it out.
I totally
Don't
get
be
it.
on.
Hey, if Sick can do it, anybody can do it.
Heck yeah. I even watched you filter yourself
Crikey,
tonight,
mate.
John. You did good,
Crikey,
John.
mate.
Vegemite.
Alrighty, mate. How's things doing in Australia?
He's a man
They're
down
all good, mate. They're all bloody good, mate.
Dave looked like, what is he talking about?
He's got from under cheese. Cheese from under his feet.
Hey,
No, come on. Let's keep it all above board. Mr. Retired Rider is gone. Is he still here?
No, he left
No,
early.
He's left. Okay, there. No, open slather. The
We
judge
have
is
a new
gone.
retired rider.
I think.
How are you?
Yeah.
You know, I caught up on a bit of stuff I had to do. I was thinking about going out for a ride, but I really can't risk this eye. So
Yeah.
I'll ride tomorrow to the hospital, and then that's about it.
Give it time, Dave.
Give it time. I'll be back out there in the sticks,
Mhm.
eating
Dave-
kangaroo.
Yeah.
Dave, you got less than 2 months until Christmas. So you better
Yeah.
heal up so you can deliver all those packages to the good boys and girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. Mate,
Ho, ho.
all of my lives, it's Papa Noel, you know, and I'm trying to work out what language Papa Noel is. I know it's Santa Claus, but is it German? Is it
Belgium.
Finnish?
It's Dutch.
It's Belgian. Yeah, Papa Noel. I thought it might have been Russian because I get a few Natashas and Borises that come onto my lives.
Do
But
they bring-
I tell you
do they
what,
bring girls?
they have increased my subscriber base. The lives have really worked for me, everybody. If you can battle through the bots and the spam and know what it is, and AI will try to throw you and into the ring. We were talking a little bit earlier about wrestling, North by Southeast. He came in.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would have heard our prayers before.
I told him about it. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Motorborn. Yeah, look, enough oxygen. I've taken enough. Please.
Hey, I do have something I wanted to pass on to you, Dave, before you go doing your lives. Now, Sterling told me about this the other night, just something to consider, because when you have StreamYard, which is going to be free, you can use the free version. It will filter out a lot of the bot stuff that YouTube won't filter out that allows to come in, so you could minimize a lot of that garbage things that show up. Now, this is what Sterling said. It has a filtering system that helps minimize it. And we've noticed a difference.
Yes, yes.
Like
I
you
mean,
think
there was
about-
only one cretin this morning.
Yeah, so something to just think about if you want to try that.
Seems like John liked that.
You know
Yeah,
what?
cretins.
I want Dave's voice in AI so I can program it to say whatever I want, his accent.
Isn't
Because
it
I think
beautiful?
that would be awesome for my content. I could do all my voiceover work with Dave's voice.
Good night, Rob.
Look, it's just a matter of, come on, what's it? money.
Yeah.
That's got nothing to do
Cameo,
with
and
money.
it's $100 a minute. Right, gotcha.
It's something like that. Oh, look, you know how to, and likewise, I really dig your speech delivery, the way you can keep the viewer basically pinned to the screen. They don't want to turn over. They don't want to change channel. You've got a gift.
Thank you.
It is about that here on YouTube. We do have to make it entertaining. You have to make it. I was saying the other night in my lives, thank God I watched so much late night telemarketing. The way
That'll
those
work.
guys,
Hey, look.
mate, they are not frightened of a camera. Those guys.
No, and if you want to be more entertaining on YouTube, all you have to do is wear a half helmet, which requires you to yell over the wind, and there's your energy, folks. It's
Yeah.
that simple.
That's
But wait,
dead right,
there's
you know.
more.
Forces you to get involved.
Yeah, that's
Guys,
right.
I'm going to check out. Thank you,
All right,
Gene,
brother.
for having me on. That was awesome. I really appreciate
Patrick,
it.
yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
It's an honor to see you show up and
Yeah.
get on here, man. Take care, man.
Say hi to
We'll
Mr.
see
Take
Small
care.
for me, Patrick.
Yeah.
I hope
See you,
you all have a
Patrick.
great night. See you, Ray. See you guys.
Bye.
Take
Bye,
care, Patrick.
brother.
Oh, a good night, he says.
Ho ho. Ah,
All right, guys. I'm
Hey,
gonna
I'm
get out
pretty
here
sure I'm
too.
subscribed to you all. See you later, Ray.
I've got to go lock up the garage and all before I get
Yeah.
hollered at again.
Bye, Ray.
So
Ray.
we'll see y'all. All right, we'll see y'all.
All right, Mr. Gregory, so long.
All right, yeah, we'll see y'all in the funny papers.
See you in the funny pages. Yeah, see you all in the funny pages.
All right.
Oh, that's really nice. So basically what I've got to do is do a collaboration with you, John, so that you give me the script and I just say the script to the lines on the film. We don't have to do it all, but maybe an introduction or something. If you want to collaborate, I would be honored.
So it's funny
That's
you
a
bring up
thought.
that maybe just the intro. There was this thing a couple of years ago with motovloggers where we all recorded intros for other people's channels and then they put it into their video as the intro.
Wow.
And so it would be like,
Mm.
hey guys, you're watching Motobomb Virginia, but I'm Road Reality. Check out this guy's stuff or whatever we would say. I forget.
Never heard of that, but that's pretty cool.
Go back about 2 years in people's catalogs. You'll see it.
So is there a way?
Okay. So, again, it's I don't know if you've heard of this guy. His name is Nate Black. He's a YouTube tutor.
Stop. Time out. Nate Black used to be part of the Channel Makers crew on the Channel Makers channel, which currently has about 229,000 subscribers. They had 235,000 subscribers when they had Nate. The on-screen personality makes a huge difference because he left to do his own thing, and now he's got like 60 or 70,000 subs on his new channel. Nate's awesome. Go ahead. Yes,
look. I mean, there it is. There it is. Go and get yourself some learning.
Yeah, that guy's awesome.
Yeah.
By the way,
he doesn't need us to shout him out.
No, he doesn't. But 2 or 3 years ago now, maybe, when he was a part of Channel Makers, he left his actual cell phone or a Google number, whatever, in a video and said, hey, if you want help with your channel, message me at this number. And I did, and he responded. And we went back and
Wow.
forth for a few days via text message.
And he helped greatly, didn't he, John? He
Yeah.
helped greatly.
Yeah.
He's a no nonsense guy. I've been banging on about him for some time now. He helped me immensely. He was really the one that, made me realize, Dave, when you get into a chat, acknowledge your audience, talk to your audience, thank them for being here. And, it's starting to have an effect. These people are now responding with things like, I was feeling really down the other day, and you came on alive, and you know what, it made me feel really good, and it gave me a bit of a
purpose.
The channel has validity, so run with this, Dave. There's a little bit of mental health, there's a little bit of a reminder that we're not all 100% at times, at different times. And
I'm always
but the most
120%.
important,
Are you kidding me? I'm talking over you right now.
I love it, John. I love it. And you'd be the only YouTuber that I don't mind, being thrown into the shadows.
I tell you what, Dave, when I first started this, I was way more serious about it. And I was like, well, this is going to be bad on YouTube. This is going to be bad on YouTube. Cursing is going to be bad on YouTube. And, I don't want to piss off the algorithm. And then after about 5 or 6 months, I was like, why am I bothering to do this? I want to ride down the road and smoke a cigar and drink my coffee. I'm going to do that. And then I want to say what I want to say. I'm going to do that too. And wait, there's kids and there's grandkids watching. Oh yeah, I should bleep out my curse words. Okay, fine. If I curse, I can bleep it out. Great.
Yeah.
And do it properly, by the way. Cut out the actual audio where the curse word is, and then put your bleep over it instead of just putting the bleep over top of it, because you can still hear it. Anyway,
you can still hear it.
Once I started doing that, crikey, I put another shrimp on the barbie, and I got a knife, and I had a good time at it. And now, here's what it is. So,
look, it's thoroughly entertaining stuff.
Yeah.
It engages the viewer because you have the sense to speak your dialogue directly to the camera. The camera is us. You realize that that's what it is. You are talking to us through this little device on your handlebars. And
I got another tip then, pro tip. So I was talking to somebody about this early on, and I said, I just had this hard time looking at a camera and recording. And they said, just picture your friends, and you could actually print out your friend's picture if you want and tape it to a piece of cardboard on top of your camera, and then look at your friend and talk to your friend on the camera, and then immediately your videos will be a whole different ball game. And I was like, huh. So I started picturing a friend of mine, and I was like, it works.
Change of perspective.
Yeah.
Absolute change of perspective.
So the audience, right? We just talking about Tony came in. Let's say hi to Tony from Australia and acknowledge Salty, who's been in the daggone hospital for a couple months. Man, he might be life-changing stuff that's happened to him. He likes to work out in his garage and work on motorcycles. So yeah, a lot of love out to you there, brother. Appreciate you. I'm glad these lives, they help me too. We get to talk, and relationships is like building relationships, what you're talking about, Dave, in whatever form you can, whether it's personal friendships or some kindness out to your people that are in the chat, makes a big difference. And that comes out in you because it's feeling and an emotion, which is something you can put out as well. Everybody likes to feel good. I like to feel good, so that's a fairly good addiction.
I think so. I think it is. It's I've been talking about being in your own best, your own skin, and you're your own best friend. I'm a bit of a loner, and this YouTubing suits me to a T. It's
I love it. Right? You go for a ride by yourself. You sit down and edit by yourself, and then you get to talk to people at your leisure, which is
that's it.
It's
That's
it's
it.
awesome.
It's worked for me. It's the thing for me. And also as a visual artist, it is an instant gallery. You know, you've got people walking through the gallery doors. It's do you know how hard it is for an artist to get people to come through the gallery doors? Nah, they want to go to the pub and have a shrimp on the barbie. Fuck watching art. I mean, stuff watching art. So sorry, I had a bit of a slip up there.
Oopsie.
Yep, bit of an oopsie.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, I remember XAN.
John still reminds me of Ralph Mouth. Happy Days. I remember him.
Yeah.
Dave's
Happy
rolling
Days is
one.
good.
You ever try one of those rolling machines before, Dave?
Never liked them.
I
have
one
used
years
them.
ago.
I have used them. I've been rolling smokes since God Adam was a boy. You know,
Chasing Ghosts. I wish she would get on one time. She just did a live and had doing about bike parts and tires.
Yeah.
Who did she have on this from Shade Tree to tell us sick?
The
guy, the mechanic dude.
Oh, Joe the Mountain Jedi.
Yeah, that's a pretty big kind of celebrity. Yeah, that's
He's awesome. Yeah,
kudos to you.
Buck and I went down and saw him at the Ride Factory and brought him a couple bikes
Yeah, man.
when we were down there.
I wish I could have got on.
I was like,
It
"Where are
would've
we
been nice.
going?" He's like, "The Ride Factory. We're gonna go see Joe the Mountain Jedi." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, cool.
And I've told you, Tara, too, you know you can always come on here. My link is on my community page, so you could grace us with your presence. We need a lady on here sometime.
Yeah, we do, because that'll really
dynamic.
Filter out.
It'll change the dynamic from such a
dynamic.
a blokey old chat. You know, we want to be family friendly, so we need the opposite sex in here.
I don't know. Tara can get on one now. I've heard her in some of her stuff.
Maybe.
can,
Well, she can first like the best of us. First,
She
of all.
can throw out the flavor. Yeah, the
Yeah.
sentence
She
enhancers
can
with
throw
the
out the
best of us.
4-letter words like anybody else can.
We had Patricia on earlier.
But I still like to have you on.
Yeah. I mean, Patrick, sorry.
Patricia.
That's terrible.
Well,
We've had-
Dave missed it. I was making fun of Patrick because the
I know
cinder
you
block
did.
wall behind him. I was like, what are you filming in a women's prison?
Yeah, I heard that. I caught that too.
Yeah. I got to
We've
give
had-
Patrick crap.
We've had Lolly on and Frog's wife.
Yeah,
Who else?
Frog's partner.
We haven't had Red Lady. That'd be nice to have her come on sometime too.
I try to
We'll
get my
sometimes
wife,
get.
I try to
sorry.
get my wife in the videos and on lives, and she has no interest of being in front of a camera.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. No,
And
same with
she's-
my friend.
And she's married to a camera guy. How does that work? Isn't that something opposite attracts?
I was not a camera guy when we met. I was barely a motorcyclist. In fact, we've been dating for 3 or 4 months when I got my motorcycle license.
You gave her some false advertisement.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. About 6 or 7 years ago, she turns to me and she goes, "So I got my latest pay statement, and you used to make this much, and I made this much, and now I make this much, and you still make this much." And I was like, "Yeah." And she goes, "What happened?" I was like, "Well, I married you for who you're going to become. You married me for who I was. I saw the potential in you, babe. Now, will you go grocery shopping? Because I need these things on this list." And they were like Doritos and everything else. Like, I'm hungry right now because she's out of town and couldn't go to the store and buy me stuff.
Yeah.
That's love.
It is.
That's,
it is love.
That's love.
She
you
is
know.
so lucky to have me.
Well, I was going to turn it around the other way, but
That's fantastic.
I know.
That's
It-
outstanding.
if you say so, John. If you say so.
You
know,
know,
it's- You know what's funny? I am like one step closer to being a stay-at-home dad. There's some work things going on that if they want to change how things are operating, I'm going to.
Yeah, work from home.
No, I already work from home quite a bit, but I'm going to wash my hands of the whole thing if they try to change stuff And my wife's like, good, you can be in charge of this and this and this and this. And I go, if I can get all that done and then go for a ride, that's cool, right? Because I make a few bucks on YouTube. And she goes, well, sure. And I'm like, there we go. We're off to the races.
Sold.
Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, no, good. Oh, look, as long as you're still drawing an income, we all need to have an income. I mean,
I want to retire.
Doritos are going up in price.
Dude, so she goes to Costco, and when they have a sale and you can only buy 5, she comes back with these giant bags, like the big family-sized bag of chips, and she's got 5 of them. And I put them right here in this porch because she never comes out here. And then I eat 1 bag a week, and I keep it out here, and I seal it up at the end of the day, and I go through a bag. So that huge shopping bag of chips will last me a month, and it's good times. And I could really go price right now. Look, guys, anybody that's single that watches this, if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make an ugly woman your wife. I learned that song many years ago, and it's true. My wife's beautiful, but yours isn't.
Nice.
That's a pro tip.
You're a bit of a smoothie there, aren't you? Hey, a bit of a smoothie with the way you deliver your speech. You know,
Dave, I'm a McFlurry. I don't always work.
McFlurry.
That's too much.
God.
I am Irish.
Oh, I'm glad I came back on. Anyway, it's a very
red
good.
hair. I'm kind of Irish. We've got it going on. I always tell people, look, my ancestry is German, Scottish, English, and Irish. If you can distill it, I can drink it.
Yeah, got it. If you can distill it, I can drink it.
I drank my brother-in-law and father-in-law. I drank them both under the table one night. My father-in-law had a friend who worked at water treatment facilities, and he did the periodic maintenance where they clear them out. But the last thing he did before they started running the water through it again was they ran their moonshine through it. So this stuff was smooth, baby. Smooth.
Yeah, it would have been.
And he had a gallon. My father-in-law had this gallon jug of clear moonshine and a mason jar with apple pie moonshine in it. And I'd already had 2 or 3 tumblers of bourbon. And I go in the house and I'm like, what are we doing? And we're sitting around drinking. And he pulls out the moonshine. I'm like, all right, cool. 3 hours later, half that gallon jug is gone. Half the mason jar is gone.
All right.
And I turned to my wife and I went, do you think we can take that away now? Because I think they're blacked out. And so they did. And they were pissed at me the next day because I was. And they were, ugh.
Say
Hello,
hi,
Tara.
everybody.
Hello, Tara.
How does it go tonight?
I like the flag she's flying. The cut of her jib, as it were.
Yeah.
Gonzalez flag. I'm in Texas.
Well, all right then.
How'd it go tonight?
Good. My voice was blaring. Hopefully it's not blaring on your chat.
It's
So I
all
turned
right.
my mic volume down a little. I was listening to my thing.
I can get it. I can
So-
edit a little bit. There we go. Yeah. How did you enjoy your live with? Gosh, I forget his name.
Joe the Mountain
Joe.
Jedi.
Yeah. What was that like?
Pretty good. He has a wealth of information.
Absolutely.
And the tires I was choosing from was the Metzler, the 888, and the Pirelli Night Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Good tire.
Which I believe are the same casing. Made in the same factory, actually. They just got different outsides to them. And he brought up another tire, apparently the only Shinko that he actually likes, which is the 999 long haul.
Okay, so it's a harder compound.
Yeah. He's apparently got a lot of miles on them. I got a Michelin Scorcher.
They're a good tire.
Well, I got 8,700 on it, and I'm down to the wear bars.
Yeah. They don't last long, do they? I don't think. I've always had the Scorchers. You said Michelin.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
these stock ones that come on up.
Yeah, they didn't last very long. I like them. I've never had problems with them. Never had slippage or, performance wise, they're great, but they cost a lot of money. I know that.
I only ever got like 9,500 miles on a set of, is it Dunlop? Is it Dunlop the 402s, 407 and 408 that came on my
Yeah, I
bike?
was going to say 408.
I'm curious to see. I've got American Elites on my bike now. I'm curious to see how long they last before I square them or cup them.
Yeah, I got the American Elites.
How many miles you got on them?
About 8,000.
Yeah?
They're all right still. It just depends. They're kind of soft and they're real sticky. So if your roads are real bad, they do eat away. But,
Okay,
I mean, they've
there's
lasted.
I'm usually on
North by
FM
South
roads and county roads and that sort of thing. Every once in a while I get up on the interstate, but I have to travel to get to an interstate. So if I go south, I can hit Interstate 10, but I'm usually not going, unless I'm going on a trip, I'm not going far. Or if I go to Galveston, I'll go down and I'll hit 45. Unless I'm really going on a trip, I'm on FM roads, county roads, state roads.
So there'd be your secondary roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I live like just outside of a small town.
Yeah.
I'm out between Houston and Beaumont, out in the swamp. So watch out for alligators and hogs and deer this time of year.
Well, you're doing some miles, lady. I'll tell you that. You're doing some miles. You get to see your country. You're off the couch. You're seeing your country, doll. And that's a good thing. Certainly for songwriting.
Well,
I
you
enjoy
truck,
seeing
too.
seeing the country from a different point of view. Because I've already seen all of it in a truck. I've had a CDL since '97. So I've already been there, done that. The whole country starts blurring together where it kind of looks the same.
Oh, I hear you. I know about that. I'd actually like to do Australia in a truck. I'll have a totally different perspective if I did Australia in a truck. Because I've only done it on a motorcycle.
It's definitely different because, like, in a truck, you tend to put it in gear and go. You're under time deadlines and everything. And I'll do 700 miles a day. And on a bike, I'm stopping like every 120, 150 miles.
Yep.
Put some gas in it, walk around.
That's refreshing,
I never really
though.
stop. Yeah, so you're not going to make the same kind of time or anything like that, but you're riding way faster than you're ever driving, but you're not.
Yeah. I know. It's sort of. Go on, Tara.
If it's under 1,000 miles, like if it's 700 miles or something, I'll still do it in one go. If it's 1,000 miles or so, I'm going to break that up into at least 2. And if I was going like any further, like if I went to visit my uncle, he's from Woodstock, but he lives in Champlain, New York. I would probably do about 400 miles a day because that's going to add up on you. It's like a cumulative wear. Because like by the time on this last trip, I'm damn near sitting side saddle by the time I got home. Because you're trying to get the payoff of one spot off of the other. I don't think you can put enough money into a seat to totally... if you're going further than, a couple hundred miles or something, or, a day trip, if you're on the bike for days and days at a time, it's just like this accumulative wear that's gonna get to you. You'll be chafed in places you didn't know could chafe. So,
it's the curse of the rider, that's for sure. But stopping, walking around, not just sitting there all day. I used to, when I was much younger, just sit in the saddle and sort of go, how far can I ride without stopping? And 250 kilometres will click on by, and but it's stupid. You get fatigue. When you're fatigued on a bike, it can be the end. So you've got to be switched on, and I've noticed that now more as an older rider, more mature, I guess, than when I was younger.
You can get dehydrated really quick and not even realize it on a motorcycle.
Yep.
And that can lead to problems. And what happened to me when I got home from this last trip was I had sun poisoning.
That's terrible.
It took me a few days to actually get... There's so much I wanted to do when I got home, and I just couldn't do it. You know?
Fatigue.
And it took a few days to get over it.
Tell her about that. What you did with your hand and stuff, and the warnings about.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Not just you, Tara, but everyone in the chat. We all ride motorcycles. There's something about the sun hitting the mirror, then reflecting down on your hand. So I've had both hands in this area here and that area there. I don't know how good you can see. I'm terrible at the computer here. But I've had to have skin grafts. All right, no worries. We'll do it again. Okay, so this area's on my thumbs and wrists have both been replaced with skin cancer. This from my arm. Come on, Dave. This side from my arm and this side from my leg. So they had to take out the skin cancer, and that's pretty well much a result of the mirror reflecting onto your hands. Now, if your mirrors are underneath your bars, I think that avoids that that complication or that potential for complication. Again, always wearing gloves. I wasn't, and I paid the price. So, but now I've got a different ailment, which is sun damage in my cornea, which has turned into a damn tumour. And so there's more operations, all because of my love of being outdoors in the Australian hot sun.
Yeah, the sun's good.
So you're right.
My ancestors came from snowy climates, so
yep.
They weren't as well protected for the sun.
Yeah, I saw it in your videos. I don't know how you stood it, because once you get burnt like that, being in the sun, even a second or two, 5-10 minutes longer is like almost unbearable. Didn't you put on a long sleeve at some point, or do something after you knew you were at your limit?
What's weird is, I turn red. I don't actually burn.
Yeah,
I will get lobster red, and I don't burn, and I'm a shade darker the next day.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's just a mix of genetics, but I mean,
a little delayed.
My genetics are Slavic. What do you call that? Nordic, Irish, and I've got not enough native to matter. So, great combination for drinking, by the way. But, I think what happened was my ancestors moved down here, and they got the north and south confused. The longitude and latitude confused. And they thought it was summertime when it was actually our winter time, and boy, did they have a shock coming. You know? So, I don't know how they ended up down here, but they did. But yeah, I was burnt. You could see in my videos, my arms they got dark. Especially when I had that white shirt on that Dave gave me. The one of the camp out shirts. So and so it was brand new and just like bright white, and then that contrast on my arms probably made them look darker than they were.
I burn. I went out on a quick ride on my KZ. I was like, I'm going to go around the block. And I traveled 100 miles from home and 100 miles back wearing shorts and a T-shirt. I was wearing gloves, so my hands were white, but then I was red from here to here, and then from above the knee all the way to my ankle was just as red as Dave's shirt. It was ridiculous.
Yep. No, it's sun damage, mate. It's it's a horrible thing.
The only thing that gets any sun anymore is right here and sometimes the back of my neck.
Oh, yeah.
After my last accident, my wife was like, I will buy you all the gear you need to be comfortable and wear it every time, because that is my only requirement if you're going to keep riding.
Yeah.
And you are going to keep riding, right? And I was like, well, yeah, can I borrow your bike? She said, no, you just wrecked one. Ride one of your bikes. So I did, but now I wear boots and jeans and at least a jacket and gloves and half helmet on every ride. Almost every ride.
You ever ride and forget you got like a rip in your pants or something, or like around your knee? And
see, I don't do that. I never understood that ripped jean aesthetic that was okay.
It happens though.
Have a hole in your shirt and everybody starts calling you Spot.
It just it happens though. I mean, if you grew up in the 70s, for one, it was cool. So I don't understand your talk.
I was
there.
poor, so we earned the holes in our clothes. You know,
Fashion before form.
No,
John, your wife rides?
She used to, but then she had kids.
Oh, okay.
You were talking about the skin cancers and stuff. My grandfather ended up having to have a bunch of them taken off his head. He worked construction, finished concrete all his life, and he had bald head. He lost his hair to, I think, the Asiatic flu. He said he would have lost it anyways later in life, but he ended up losing it in his 20s because his temperature got so high that his hair fell out and it just didn't grow back.
Yeah, right.
And you're talking about somebody who was born in 1932, so safety requirements and all that were a little bit different.
Oh, no. And I'm wondering, too, if back then, you know, the ozone layer, that there were layers. Our sun wasn't as strong as it was today. I'm sure of it. You look at some of those old photographs of outdoor.
Probably.
You know,
we were in a mini ice age until like the 1860s. So there was a cooling period and a warming period. Part of it actually helped with like the Renaissance and everything in Europe because of the temperature and being able to grow food and stuff like that. It's weird how climate affects that, because it affects, you know, the belts, you know, where the food grows, or right now is, you know, goes through like the U.S. and part of Canada and what have you. And, you know, people can grow more food. They have time to do other things and think about culture and all that kind of stuff. You know, but since then, you know, that was a little mini ice age because the temperatures, you know, they went down, and they've been going up ever since. It's a constant cycle. You know, we're on a ball of rock that's falling with angular motion into a star. It's going to get warmer.
Hey, absolutely love that little bit of a lesson, a bit of history. You know, we're all grateful to learn something, you know.
Absolutely. Yep.
Thanks for sharing.
Just because we motovlog. Motorvlog.
Yes, we do.
Can't just say moto now. We got motor vloggers. Who brought that up? Sterling? Or no, he heard it from you. That's what it was. Yep.
Yeah, one misspeak on my behalf.
You did.
And all of a sudden,
now it's a thing.
Onto it. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna put cameras in my truck next week.
I've done that before, and that's where my cameras.
Some people are getting fired because, like, truck drivers doing the motovlogging thing and all that. Hold on, I'm being called. So.
Yeah, I can't get fired for talking in my truck. But I understand that CDL people might.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah, micromanagement.
You all right there, Sick?
Yeah, I had to go horizontal. I was approaching my limit.
Getting near your
It's
all getting near your bedtime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, I've been going to bed at like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no chance.
supposed to go on a ride tomorrow at 9 o'clock. We're going to do the ferry ride. I haven't done a ferry ride in a long time.
Weather's all right.
But
Is the weather okay?
Here? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be 70 tomorrow. And we go, let's see, we go up the road probably about 30, 40 miles or something like that. And you hop on the ferry and we cross the river to get back over to the peninsula. It's like back and forth, but it's a boat ride and it probably takes about, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. It's kind of refreshing. You get to get off your bikes, walk around the ferry, look over the boat, say hi to your friends and take your pictures. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know if I've actually done a motovlog on. I'm sure I have.
I can't recall. I can't recall. I mean, I've extensively researched your entire library, motorboard, extensively, and I can't recall.
A ferry ride? I know. Yeah. So, yeah. It'll happen then. We'll try. If I make it up. It's 9 o'clock. That's asking a lot to get up 9:09 in the morning.
You'll be right. You'll be keen. Full of mustard in your beans.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I will not be awake at 9 a.m. No. Although I did fall asleep on the couch at 6:30.
You do burn some midnight oil once in a while, John. Not like I lurk and stalk you, but I have seen where we've talked a few times. So what on like Instagram, because we can message each other pretty easy there. Like, yeah, 1, 2 o'clock. See the green lights on.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, John? Yeah.
I'm up till 2 most nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then, look, I have some ideas. Late night lectures and breakfast briefings.
The same person cannot do both.
That sounds smooth.
Well, it's late night lectures for Australia and breakfast briefings for America.
Crikey. That sounds like a lot of work.
It is. It's the art of disseminating my old videos and talking about them. And so they don't languish in the archives forever and no one watches them. I bring them out occasionally and talk about, the other one I talked about the other day was how I used to busk in Sydney town with my harmonicas. And I busked for 7 weeks and bought a motorcycle and then rode up the entire east coast of Australia on this busking trip. And I found a photograph of the old bike, and it had been 30 years since I'd done that. So I decided to do a whole video based on a song that I wrote about busking and being in the city as a bit of a bum, called In the City Now You've Got to Look Good, with a bit of bass and harmonica playing. So that was the music. And I was telling the story of how I would come up busk, how King's Cross is, I guess it's a bit like Times Square in New York. It will never change. It's because it's a hub. People identify it as a hub. And I went up there as a young lad and got my 2 cents, playing my tunes on my harmonica, and then the film ends with the same sort of shot of me on my bike today and me on my bike in the sort of same place 30 years ago. And I was sort of going, in a blink of an eye, that's 30 years history, bang, there. It's just like that. That's how it goes, how quick it can go. So it was, and then we talked a little bit about the music, and then it was spurred on that more people wanted to hear more songs, and well, then bang, my egos just had to be controlled a bit. So, but we cut to an advert, and then,
That just makes the content more real. I mean, more challengeable, and all you. So the more you can do of your own stuff, the better it is. I try to do my own.
Well, it's YouTube.
Guitar stuff. It ain't my music. I play somebody else's because I don't know how to really create it myself. But
I just thought it makes sense.
Go ahead, Tara.
From riding so long and my gloves were wore out, I think I was holding the handlebars too tight. And it ended up being like this carpal tunnel kind of thing.
Oh,
my hand.
God.
Is that your feet position, your handlebars? I mean, stuff like, well, John, you
I couldn't push these 2 fingers together. There's like no force or anything. So then you go to grab a bar cord, you know? And you can't grab a bar cord because you can't squeeze these together. So I'm trying to play guitar and I can't grab the chords.
Hi, Evie. Yeah, you know, and you're not really like, you don't ride like hardcore miles like you did. Like you're not really used to doing that a lot either. So that's a lot of hours hanging onto those handlebars.
Yeah, it's still good now. But when I got to the camp out, it wasn't.
No, you weren't right, were you?
No.
Just probably very fatigued, Tara. You were just very fatigued. It was a big run.
Yeah, see the gloves on the knuckles right there, sometimes it'll cut out your circulation for a long time. Like I have leather ones and just squeezing down with your knuckle the whole time, it just, I don't know, it does something with the veins up there.
You okay, Dave?
Oh, excuse me.
Poor Dave. You're fine.
Yeah.
These are my new ones. They're Indie Ridge.
Yeah, good. That's what you want.
It could also be dehydration.
That too.
I noticed, so I commute to work on my bike, and I notice if I don't drink enough water the night before or even within an hour of riding, I'll notice while I ride to work that I'll get a tingly feeling in my hands. And then by the time I go to ride home from work, I've had my coffee and water throughout the day, and I'll notice that the ride is a lot more comfortable in my hands riding home. You got to drink water. You got to stay hydrated.
Drinking water, I agree with that, but I think this was more a nerve thing. Because this lasted a while. This wasn't anything drinking water or anything ended up solving. It was just, it took some time. And these gloves are kind of tight, breaking them in, and then they break in, where you get your hands in them. You can see on my videos coming back where I'm like squeezing my hands and stuff in them. But I think the pressure actually helped.
Yeah. It could be the angle on the bars. If your wrists are slightly bent, it can cause tension in the tendons and everything. And then, so if you're a little bit more flat with them instead of curled back, you can alleviate that some. Because what happens is the carpal tunnel is where these tendons, they start wearing on the things underneath of them. I don't know if it's bones or ligature or whatever, but it'll wear on that, and that's what creates a carpal tunnel that they then have to correct. So if your wrist is bent, that's why if you run a mouse a lot for your computer, if you can have a wrist rest, you have your wrist kind of like this instead of more flat, and it causes that wear as these tendons are actuated.
That's true. I get a tattooing, you know, holding that machine, stretching, and always putting pressure on my wrist. And then I come and I play guitar, and then I'll hold a fishing rod for hours and doing this. And if I do that and then try and work the next day, my hand will be numb. I'll have to stop and periodically get my circulation back. Everything, I guess, what swells when you irritate your carpal tunnel or whatever it is gets tight. Abuse.
Yeah, well, I tried not to hold I made a conscious effort not to hold the bar so tight.
Yeah.
Coming back, and of course I had the new gloves, and by the time I got home, it was starting to feel better, and then a few days later, because obviously I was sick when I got home, it kind of worked itself out.
There's a video that Moto Jitsu put out several years ago, and in it he says, if you can't play the piano while holding your motorcycle handlebars, you're holding them too tight. Might be something to put in the back of your mind.
No, I like that analogy, Dr. John.
It's
Dr.
not mine.
John.
That's Moto Jitsu.
I love
that
it.
said it. But I was riding today, and I was like, I'm tensing up. Why am I tensing up? So I stuck out my fingers. I kept my thumbs under the bars.
Yeah.
And then I just wiggled my fingers like this for like 10 or 15 seconds at a time. And I noticed some of the tenseness leave.
They say,
Okay, well, there you go.
On the sport bikes, you know, you're kind of down when I ride, and you got to use your core more. You got to use your legs, and it's not a comfortable ride, obviously. But when you're riding, to leave tension off your wrist, plus you almost put them out to the side, and you keep them so relaxed that you don't want to put any weight on your front forks at all or anything because it kind of hinders the natural ability of what the bike can do. You just want to have enough to move it and do whatever. But if you start resting down on it and putting your weight, then it doesn't. That's what I was told.
That's what the
On a
sports bike riders say.
Yeah.
At a
You hold
certain
on to
point,
it
the
like a screwdriver. You
Yeah,
hold your
yeah,
throttle-
exactly. That's exactly how
at a certain
they
point on a sport bike, though, the wind kind of holds you up.
It can if you're not tucked in.
a little bit, but it doesn't, not as much as you think. It's a pretty aggressive position, like especially the R1 is. It's not really a street bike at all.
Dean, I got a
Feet
solution
behind your
for you.
hips.
I got a solution for Dean. Go to
Yeah.
McDonald's and eat a Big Mac every day for a month, and then your gut will expand and hold you up, and you won't put so much
That's-
weight on your wrists.
Freaking, you're genius, man. Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. That's bad
And I'll
advice.
say a little slower too. I won't probably get as many speeding tickets because I can't haul ass. Oops.
Oh, look what I got.
Or you could just get a big pillow and strap it to your tank.
Look right there, Max.
Yeah. Hey, Maxie.
This is my wife's dog, Max. He's a good
Cocker
boy.
Spaniel.
He
Evie
is a
says
Cocker
hi,
Spaniel.
Tara.
He's
Yeah,
our
I know the
Omega dog.
breeds. Yeah,
He's-
they're good
he's a
dogs,
great
mate.
dog. So
Rabbit
I had a
retrievers.
dog- Go ahead. Okay, he won't. I had another Cocker Spaniel, Ricky, that we got first, and when he died, this dog here got so depressed he wouldn't go outside to use the bathroom by himself. You had to escort him. So
Lap dog.
that's when we got Sammy, and this one instantly cheered up. Look at the smile.
Yeah, good.
Oh, that reminds me. You look like Never Ending Story when you just did that.
Yeah.
Great.
The dragon and the way it.
Oh, he's my best bud.
He needed a friend.
He does need a friend. This
Yeah.
dog was part of a litter that everybody else got adopted, but he got too old to adopt. So they turned him into
The run.
rescue, and the rescue adopted him to us. And they were like,
Yeah.
nobody wants him. I was like, cool, we want him. And he's the perfect Omega dog. He follows the other dogs around, follows my wife around. And he's just a snuggle buddy, aren't you? He's been laying on my feet for the last hour.
Well, I'm gonna have to get
great
off
for
of
the
here.
winter.
I've been on the computer since I've been home. I had to set everything up for my chat and figure all that stuff out, and have someone in the other room that probably wants some attention. So
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
That's how it is, mate. Thanks for joining us, Tara.
okay, cool.
I appreciate you.
Thank
Tara.
y'all for
Really
having
do.
me on, and I have to
Nice to
figure
meet
out
you.
how.
I was excited for you in your live tonight. I wish you could have been there. I really do. I do what do they call it? The re what?
Rewatch.
Yeah, something like
Rewatch.
that.
The rewind, the replay.
Yeah,
Replay
replay gang.
group.
That's Sterling
Replay
always
gang.
writes that down. Replay gang.
Replay gang.
Yeah. At a certain point, so many people that have so many shows going, and then of course you have your
It's
own
tough.
life and work
Yeah.
and all that. You can't really catch everybody all the time.
I know.
No, it'd be impossible.
Well, I enjoy watching you, so I appreciate like all your lives. You go live. She's one that goes live on her bike all the time. And I try to like, gosh, I wish I could get my stuff to work. And I've been getting it better. It's been connecting better, but it's only so much you can do. You can't get connection. You can't get it. But I think it helps. You're on like flat land a lot too. You don't have a bunch of hills and trees.
Well,
either.
sometimes mine's not as good either. Like the
Yeah.
last time I went live, it took me like 3 times to get it going. It depends on the time of day, how many people are on.
Yeah.
How close you are to the tower. Sometimes you're between them and want to switch back
Yeah.
and forth. That'll mess you up.
I got one more thing. Like, if you notice a difference on which GoPro you use, because when I used my 7, it failed all the time. Basically, there's no way. When I started using my 11, it's like I even made it through in the tunnel. It got a little choppy, but
I used an 11. The one I had before was the 11 mini, and I haven't used the other ones. I
Yeah.
need to get another camera so I can have like an angle. I can like have 2 cameras going, and then when I do like the videos, I can just swap like when on editing. I can go from like looking at me to looking forward, that sort of thing, instead of having to stop and put the camera on the bike for a while.
That is an excellent. Yep, that is excellent, Tara. There's also one more thing you could do when you're technically splicing the two scenes together. You have an opportunity to transition, and I particularly like a scene dissolving into another scene. It may be so. It's a button called or an effect called dissolve.
Yeah.
And you dissolve the scenes, and it's
So it's not so
sometimes
sharp.
yeah, it's not as abrupt a change.
Yeah.
And I think it's the cinematic. There you go, and which is what we're trying to do. Ultimately, we're trying to be cinematic in our capture of our day-to-day lives. Wouldn't you agree? Yes,
John. Yeah, John. How are you holding back through all this? I'm like, I know he's got to be just like, hold on here, I got something.
I'm waiting patiently for my turn.
You
to
are.
speak.
I was proud of you, man.
I have the talking stick now. Transitions are great, and Dave does a lot of cinematic stuff. But if you're just cutting and you're having talk, but it's different camera angles, you don't have to worry about a transition between them, because that abrupt change is called a pattern interrupt, and it will grab the viewer's attention if it starts to wander. If you notice in my videos, I very rarely use transitions, and I'll do it just for specific effect. Other than that, it's just a cut from one scene to the next. But I
that
will
is
also
true.
say, huh?
I said that is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yes, but the other thing with multiple cameras is I highly recommend you use a remote control for them, especially if they're the same brand, so that you can sort of sync them up while you're editing or while you're riding, because it'll turn them on and off and everything. But it also prevents you from having to reach up and hit a camera and a camera over here, which takes your mind and your eyes and your focus off the road. Whereas I just reach over to my cup holder and I click a button and it starts recording, and I click the same button and it stops. So it's a safety thing.
Yeah, mine run
Yeah,
all
I
the
generally
time.
start before I get moving, and I was thinking probably do like a clap sync sort of thing at the beginning, so I can sync the videos up, and then all I've got to do, because I'm probably going to get like a cordless Rode mic or something for another camera on the bike.
Yeah.
And if I clap sync them, then I can just cut and splice the video. As long as I have the time frame, I can go through and just cut and splice the video, and I have the audio on both ends.
Yes, you have the time code in there. Yeah, they added that, I want to say in the Hero 9 or 10 generation, they added the time code. I don't use that, but I will use either speaking at the camera, or especially if I have a camera that's mounted somewhere where it can't pick up my voice, it'll pick up your bike's horn. Pro tip.
Oh, yeah.
You can beep your horn
That's
a couple
the
of times.
sync. Yep.
Yeah, you can do
And
that.
that's the
to
sync.
them. I've synced up to 5 cameras at once, so I have a
never
little
thought
bit
of
of
that.
experience with
Yeah,
this.
you're just looking for that spike in the volume.
Yeah.
Yep.
And line it up. But I really do have to go, so I will catch y'all
Yes,
later. And thank you
All
for
right,
having me
man,
on.
yeah. I'm ready
All
to go
right,
with
Ghost,
these
take
guys,
care.
man. I appreciate you hanging out. What did we get? We just short of 5, man. 2.5 more minutes. We'll have 5 hours.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
But I'm whooped. I don't care about that.
Yeah, no, that's a huge effort, Motorborn. You've had a lot of people in. I didn't get a chance to talk to Desert Outlaw much. I've seen you there, brother.
I know. He's so quiet.
It's all good.
No, you're good, man. You're good. I know how it is.
You just got schooled, though, mate. That was a wealth of information about so many topics today. What
It
a
was.
great live you had today, Motorborn.
Oh, thanks, man. The community makes it happen for me. I couldn't entertain all these people without having certain people on here. So I thank you. Y'all know who we are. And Sick helping me, man. He's in the background. He gets in the studio with me and does all the stuff while I'm doing other things. Well, usually we try to cover each other.
It's a joint effort.
It was fun. Appreciate
At
it.
some
Sick.
point, I gave up. I gave up a little on the comments twice.
Yeah, but it was so slow I had them. So anyway, yeah, thank you guys. John, thank you. Desert, Dave, you came on twice, man. You came back for seconds.
Oh, I couldn't resist. John was
Yeah.
here.
Put another
Right?
shrimp on the barbie. I got a cool little ending.
Put
if
another
you-
shrimp on the barbie.
If you remember
Okay,
Carol
y'all.
Burnett.
I'll see y'all next time. You'll be good, y'all.
Yeah.
Are we gonna?
Man, July.
Are we
Our
gonna
show
stay
ending.
backstage? Are we
Bye,
staying
guys.
backstage?
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song.